Think we're good. Let's see. All right, Bot Ricks is up. I guess that means we're live. Yep, nice. All right, let's try this. Yep, there we go. Bam. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Strange? How you going? How you doing? Give me 1 second. Let's see, select more. Current selection. All right, I just need to. So apparently Twitch is down. Not sure what's going on. Like, if you're streaming on Twitch, it seems like you're okay, but if you weren't already streaming, it's not like I couldn't even sign in. So we're just on YouTube and Twitter today. I've been thinking about going over to Kick again and seeing how it is over there, but yeah, we'll see. Let me see, announcements. Twitch is down. Streaming on Twitter and YouTube. Let's see, there we go. All right. Is Twitch bugged? Yep, it is. I was literally here for like almost like, I don't know, some over 30 minutes. I was supposed to stream way sooner, but I was just trying to like get into Twitch and it wouldn't work. And I normally, my OBS is connected to Twitch, and then from Twitch, I streamed everywhere else. But now I had to connect it to, whatchamacallit. Just watch a TikTok video and already there's a lot of people hating Juno already. Or wow, really? Well, I don't know. So we'll find out. I'll see why why that might be the case, but obviously, no story spoilers. Let me bring up Twitter. Let me see. Wait a second. Did the post? Oh, dang, I exited out of the post. Okay, hold on. Let me post on Twitter real quick. Let's see. Paste. The streaming on X.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Twitch is down. All right, go and bam. Profile, go. All right. Cool. So now I can see if anybody's commenting on X.
There you are.
And we should be good. All right, I'm locked in now. How we doing? They seem to really hate her outfit. She almost looks naked to them. Oh, really? That's from what I gathered so far. Also, hello. Nice to see you again. Likewise. Yeah, I mean, her outfit was definitely something I was kind of curious about. Oh, no, you're starting, but I have business to take care of. Why didn't I look at the schedule at the time? Well, have a fun stream life. Oh, see if I can make it back in time. Got you, Frosty. No. What do you mean? Sorry for coming. No, you're good. You're totally good. Everybody has different ways of engaging. So like I said, we're gonna just do dailies and everything on this account, then we'll hop over to the other account. Hopefully everybody's polls did well. What's up, NX? Yeah, like I said, hopefully everybody's polls ended up doing well. Mine did pretty good, not gonna lie.
Answer me.
It wasn't like, like I've been seeing a lot of people say they like lost the 50-50 and instantly won 50-50 in the same tempo. For me, it was a little bit later, but in some ways, it was like, I think in some ways mine was a little bit more epic. And if I posted on More Life Lessons, my YouTube video, I posted the video. It's like 2 minutes long, but basically the way that it ended up happening was pretty crazy. Like, you normally, like, okay, sometimes we'll see somebody get it to where it's like, oh, okay, you know, you lost it, but then you won it in the same 50-50. I mean, in the same tempo. But for me, it wasn't the exact same tempo. It could have been the same tempo, because technically it was 6 pulls apart, but either way, I'm just happy we got it. Oh, dang, I messed up. It's all right, though. Did you play the story? We're gonna be doing that today. All my pulls the past month were insane. Nice, X. Let me see. All right, cool. Got it. But yeah, like I said, we're doing the story today. There we go. On this account, I don't know. This is my Lupa account, so I'm just kind of waiting for that to happen, you know? I have cartethiya on this account.
Loading.
So, and I'm just presuming they're gonna work together. So, if that logic, you know, pans out, we should be good. Let's see. Boom. Just saying, this is the best story, in my personal opinion. Hey, that's what's up. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Shout out to Phoebe, not giving the enemies a chance to breathe. Yeah, I'm about to say, we're going to go for Lupa, and I don't know who else after that, honestly. I have to kind of see what my account's looking like and what direction I'm going to go with it. I think, I don't know, like, so I have Zani, as you all know. We have Zani S6, right?
Anything
I speculated that for Lupa, I mean, Augusta was going to be Spectro. And if she is, then I'll probably get her on the main account, which is, oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't come soon. I really don't, because I need to save. I have too much happening right now. Going for Lupa next, true. Let's see. I truly do wonder what kind of character design do those people that hate what character designs. Oh, what do they like, you mean? I'm only missing 3 characters for now. Which characters are that in X? I actually believe she's Electro now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you look at her eyes, Augusta? I mean, I'll have to look a little closer. But yeah, it just depends. I mean, I've definitely been wondering about Electro because we don't have an Electro debuff character yet. You know, like we have Spectral Frazzle, we have Aero Erosion, but we've yet to see some of those other ones. So kind of waiting to see what happens with that. I've said before, like I feel like Kalkaro could potentially be that character, right? So I might say potentially, I mean like, you know, out of left field type stuff. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, claim. Shoot, I didn't even claim all this stuff yet. Nice. All right, for the most part, I think we're good on this. Bam. All right, cool. So we're gonna switch over to my other account, which is where we're doing the story, and where we have cartethiya. So let's see. Switch. There we go. Wouldn't mind electric. My Shang Liao needs to take a back seat. Hey, oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, whoever it is, they're definitely gonna end up having that kind of system, essentially. Let me see. Boom. There we go. Can I make this bigger? No, that's fine. Wait, I just thought about it. Is hey. Do I have to reset that too? Okay, finally. Okay, good. Botrix is okay. At least that works. Cause yeah, Twitch not working screwed me up a little bit. Fortunately, it didn't, we're not out of it, but it was unfortunate. Based on the little teaser Christopher did, she looks like she's coming out the second half of 2.6. If we were going by that metric, maybe. But isn't she technically coming out? I don't know. I feel like, didn't they do like the official drip market for her, or am I just thinking like about the normal one? I thought they did the official one. Hey, look at her! Look at her! Look at her go! All right, so I like this plunge. It's
The
nice.
next challenge has arrived.
Bro, there are way too many 5 stars. Where are the 4 stars? I mean, my thought was that, like, you know, Bu Ling, isn't that her name, Bu Ling? I feel like Bu Ling's probably a 4 star at the very least. At the very least. Obviously, no story spoilers. You know, we're gonna get there. But from what we've seen so far, it feels like she would be the character. How did your polls go? My polls were insane. My polls were honestly really good. I'm doing it based on when characters are shown. Yeah, okay, I feel you. Hey, what's up, Sway? Let's see. Camellia, Chacona, Contarella. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, gosh. This isn't gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna say we're still trying to build characters up right now.
A grand overture.
But my pools went really good. So I won 50-50 for Chacona. And then I did 26 pulls to get Roshia. After getting Roshia, I got Verena in 6 pity. Like basically how we started. I was like, okay, I'm on 50-50, 6. I was 6 pity in, and then I did 6 more pulls and I got Verena. Then after losing the 50-50, I did 6 more pulls and I got cartethiya. So yeah, it was pretty nice. I cannot complain. Cannot complain at all.
The next
To have
challenge
more
has
clothes on them,
arrived.
not too fan service, just look good like your favorite games from Hoyoverse. I guess my next criticism for is character designs to have more clothes of them. No, I mean, yeah. I think it just depends on what character you're referring to, right? We just got Chacona. I mean, I guess you could say she does have like areas that are exposed, but I feel like Chacona's, you know, decently adorned, right? And so I think it comes, this place looks crazy. I think it comes down to this concept of like, you know, every character versus how many characters, you know what I mean? Like Carlotta, I feel like Carlotta is relatively adorned. Obviously Zani is relatively adorned, so it's just like, I think there's gonna be like some characters that are and some characters that aren't. Would it be nice if the amount was less of the less adorned characters? Yeah, but that's also a personal opinion. And not everybody thinks like myself or you for that matter. If they're going to improve character designs, they have to bring back the Cruel Games Field, basically PGR. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. I feel like a lot of people, this could be a potential pitfall, I will say. I think a lot of people have to understand that the game, this isn't PGR. I know it's made by the same company, I get that, but and this isn't even just from the character design perspective. I think even from the story perspective, because a lot of people were hoping that the story would take the same route as PGR, and it's just like, well, as I've said before, I think they eventually will, but I think we're gonna get there a bit later. PGR kind of starts in despair, whereas this game, I feel, and I've talked about this before, I feel like this game is going to start, it's not gonna begin in despair. We will eventually get to despair, but it doesn't begin there. I wonder, can we fly? Can we fly to Septimont now? I'm curious. I just realized that that giant cloud is moving, like a lot. I'm sad the enhanced graphics water effect. When gliding is over it, is it available on mobile? Oh yeah, you're right. That is a thing. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, like, when does it actually show up? Okay, I see who is going for character designs. Oh wow, it really won't let me fly straight there, eh? Oh wait, no. I think I just... Wait, hold on. Alright, can I go now? Flight unavailable, automatically switch to glide? What? Okay, it looks like we can fly there, but it's just very specific situations. Oh, your FPS dropped due to detailed vegetation. Yeah, see, this is why Naruto got that new graphics card. I mean, it's not the only reason, but that much, because yeah, not saying he needed that much of a graphics card, but yeah. Basically all I'm saying, Sumarani, is like, yeah, I agree with you. Like, I personally am not the biggest fan of like the super fan servicey type designs. That's just not my personal.
Mimic from the stories this time.
Cup of tea, right? But I think it does come down to a thing of like, there are certain people who that is their cup of tea, right? And Kuro is trying to satisfy everybody. And so I think the thing here is like, there will be a fusion of these types of character designs. I mean, to be fair though,
Nice
right?
and easy.
If you look at the new characters that were announced, Juno, for the most part, I would say is like the most, like that's about as far as we go. Whereas Galbrena is solid. Like that's not really an issue with Galbrena. It's also clearly not an issue with Chisa. I'd say Augusta seems to be kind of like middle of the road in that respect. So it's not, once again, like I said, it's not like it's every character. I guess that's all I'm saying. Have fun streaming and enjoy. You just finished the story an hour ago. Hey, nice. Arknight characters is there too. What do you mean by that, Sumarani? What about Arknight's characters?
Mind the tempo.
All right. Yeah, but this architecture, man, is really nice. I'm trying to look at the architecture. This is how it is in every 3D game, to be fair. Like, it's gonna look weird when you're trying to look up, so don't judge me. But yeah, I really like. Oh yeah, like look at that petrified dragon, and then a warrior. These statues, really nice. Hey Suleiman, how you doing? Hopefully everything's going well on your end. Clothes should be appropriate to the character. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. My thing for Juno, I'm not really sure how it's pronounced just yet. Until I'll find out when we actually meet her. I was just like, I just think about it like a glorified bathing suit. Like I was like, there's no way this is a normal outfit. This is clearly gotta be a glorified bathing suit. And I know, like, you know, you can whatchamacallit, you can cherry pick from history or whatever and justify a lot of stuff. So for me, it's just like, yeah, they went on the that route with like a bunch of furly, a bunch of furly things. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so in the story, we met Lupa last night. That's what we were able to accomplish. Let me see. All right, we met Lupa. Lupa asked us like to basically join her on her team. So we're about to sign up for the I'm about to say I need to collect these flowers. We're about to sign up for the Agon, basically. Okay, let's see. So many pictures and screenshots. Oh man, I mean, honestly, it kind of hurts me to see people hate wild character designs because their first experience with Gacha character designs is Hoyoverse, but I came from OG Gachas. Like, oh, okay, I see. I feel like I'm a little bit confused as to your position. I'm a little bit confused as to your position on it, Sumarani. Let me see. The understanding of under and underwear. So are you saying you liked her outfit? I'm a little bit confused. So are you saying you liked her outfit or you didn't like her outfit and you want more PGR style outfits? Like, I'm a little bit confused. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. I hope she's the support though. I miss Shorekeeper. Oh really? Honestly, I want another one too. I'd like to have another one. That would be nice. What I will say though is the cartethiya team really opens up the game a bit, because what it essentially does or has done is it's causing hold on. What it's done is it is causing us to finally have a full third team for Tower of Adversity. Like to where like normally you have to like do strats, right? Let me see, is there a thing close by? Okay, that right there. Okay, so normally, right, for the Tower of Adversity, you have to do like a strat where you put like 1 or 2 characters in the first thing and don't use your actual like shorekeeper of arena until like the last fight, so that way you can use them in the middle as well. Now, however, with this team, you can actually have this just 3-person team, right? Arrow Rover, Chacona, and cartethiya, if you have it. If you don't have Chacona, then you know you can put somebody else in that spot, right? There are other options. Yo, this is kind of cool. Knock them into the dirt. Come on. Let's see. Let's check this out. But yeah. Oh, we got a redhead NPC too. That's sick. But yeah, it's just like if you don't have it, just how fierce will this match get? You can switch somebody else out, but the point is, Arrow Rover, because Arrow Rover heals and works with cartethiya, you can just have this as a team, and then you can put Shorekeeper and Reno on the other sides of Tower of Adversity, and you don't have to worry about that. So I actually think that that's really nice, personally. The NPC outfits are so nice, and they're different too. Yeah, I know. I was looking at that. So I like the guy. There was a guy over here, and he had kind of like a skin tight sort of thing, like up to the neck. But then he had a robe over top of it, and I was like, that's sick. I just saw Lupa heading into the arena with some stranger. The Bow of Allegiance is backed by House Silva. Didn't know how often Lupa something sees her golden goose. Is good. The thing that Lupa is finally breaking free. Okay. Great Agon. It is what it is, but next time. Okay. But did you not make it? This is like a punching bag. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. All right, let's head over here. Let's move forward. Yeah, I know it reminds.
Our signature combo.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
So we have once again more male designs for the NPCs specifically. But it's cool though. Like they actually modeled. You can see like this is a different NPC model. Like the arm shape is like they changed up the arm shapes. And if I'm being honest, this even looks different than, because we have there are some buff NPCs in whatchamacallit, Jinzhou. There are buff NPCs in Jinzhou. And even with that being the case, we still see this model looks different than the buff. They're in the mines. And the tigers. What is it called again? The something, the tiger's maw. Yeah. So yeah, it's actually really, that's a nice detail. All right. They're taller than Rover. Yeah. What other Gladiator playable characters? Welcome to the small team, Rover. Yeah, Rover. I mean, Rover's shorter than Gian, shorter than whatchamacallit?
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
I'm about to say, due to this, it almost makes Rover look shorter than Lupa. Is Lupa taller than Rover? Definitely about the same height.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior. Why don't you do the honors?
She looks like a DDD character. Wuthering Waves is insane. Wuthering Waves is crazy. Okay, we're doing Wuthering Waves. Like Stella Lupa, interesting. Like Stella, like Stellar. Yeah, okay, and then Assured Victory. Yeah, we're doing Wuthering Waves. We have to. We have to. Hey, what's up, Horizon? How are you? Have you already started the giveaway, or am I tripping? Today is Thursday. The giveaway is tomorrow, on the 13th. But let's say I'm not tripping, right? Yeah. I'm about to say, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. I have 120 abstract saved. Oh my gosh. Insane. So I guess that's S6, R1 or 5.
We Septimontians live alongside the waves, and I've always found their sound soothing. Ah, a perfect choice. All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Agon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it.
Echo gladiating. Signature sport where echoes battle beside gladiators. Victory in the arena hinges on their cooperation. Okay, so there's a gladiators Agon and then the actual Agon? Because I thought they said the actual Agon, I guess for people, I don't know, is every 4 years, but the gladiators Agon is year round. Okay. So you pull in 5 stars back to back. I thought I was still sleeping from waking up. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I got Verena, and then 6 pulls later, I ended up getting whatchamacallit, cartethiya.
But we're after the Agon of Champions.
I know, the Roshio was
biggest
crazy.
Event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Agon.
Yeah, okay, so she made the clarification. Awesome.
There are 2 stages. A points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin.
King Panda, I saw that last night. That the idol animation. I'm leaning toward it might be Leviathan more and more. I need to look at it some more, but I feel like it is Leviathan swimming around, yeah. There are 2 stages based prelim and elimination rounds. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin.
I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
Awesome, I'm down for a competition.
If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Let's go.
Just the 2 of us.
Just the
Is it
2 of
2-on-2?
us.
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Agon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes
I'm gonna sign up for it, Sumarani. I'm planning to sign up for it.
Strength. Hunting
This is so
them,
cute.
Taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
So yeah, they're not just companions. They're like more like partners. In a way, hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. So it's just like a step above companion, I guess. But yeah, I plan to sign up for the Project Wave thing, yeah. DK when he comes out, because there's a lot of new characters that got teased, but I'll definitely get Perlova to for Mr. Scar. Now I don't know if they work on the exact same team, to be fair, but if you just want to have them just for the sake of having them, absolutely go for it. Right now, pull in whatever I want until I know when Scar will come out. True. I love her voice. Yeah, I do too.
Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Got you, Horizon. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep my eyes open. Hey, Life, you should go to the mountain peak near Arsenosa, boss. Got you, Unknown. I was born ready. Now's the time to Sims. I was born ready. Okay.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Yeah.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
My fellow warrior. All right. Oh my gosh. I was like, what the heck is that? Y'all, listen, hear me out. From this perspective, I just saw like blonde. I was like, is cartethiya rolled up in a ball laying down on the ground? I was so thrown off for a second. Yo, isn't this thing called a tada? Isn't that thing called a tada? Got you. Stop and look at the books. Oh, I see. Gladiator special issue. a special issue of the Gladiator released ahead of the Great Agon. This new issue offers a look back at the storied history of past champions. From gripping duels to behind-the-scenes anecdotes, the magazine dives deep, especially in its extensive profile of current F4 Augusta. But one year stands out for its omission. That year, okay, so let's see. From gripping duels, okay, the magazine dives deep. Okay, 1 year in particular. That year's match ended on a strange note. The expected winner, a young girl from Ragusa, disappeared just before the award ceremony. Without receiving the victor's medal, her win was never officially recognized. It's unfortunate, the writer noted, but without a proper conclusion, the result could never be confirmed. To this day, Maya's standing remains a topic of debate. Is that the girl, the gladiator girl that we saw? Is she from Ragusa? You know, the 4-star with the thing above her eye? You don't, like I said, you don't have to say like yes or no because I don't want to know. I'm just speculating because I'll figure it out as time progresses. No, yeah, that's good though. Aragonese? Oh. Okay, that was, yeah, thank you, Horizon. That was helpful, 100%. Hey. For a second, I thought they were talking about her, like she was here in the past or something. Start the fight? Okay. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's a cool looking, look at this hair. Am I tripping? This looks like different. I've never seen this hair. Or if I have, I've never seen it in this color combination. That's so cool. She got the pants going on. I like that. But yeah, no, I'll definitely do my due diligence to explore. For sure. Let me see something. Okay. They're real out there. All right.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Agon?
Yes, I'm ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
All right. Ain't she just an NPC?
Wuthering waves, but the smoker fighting.
Ooh. Okay, music. Like, listen, I know Arrow Rover is like a healer, but this is such a cool kid. Like, legitimately.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. I
Here we go.
am the tempest.
Beautiful.
Oh, bad time. Hopefully this helps.
But yeah, I like this music. Hey. Free character, by the way. Free character. I'm interested to see how many people are gonna run Arrow Rover as like a DPS.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight.
Everyone's a DPS at this point.
Oh,
No one, but actually, no good and well people are gonna do it.
teaming up with you was the right choice.
Hey. Once again, you know, new Lupa format unlocked. What is it? Hold on real quick. Let me see. I might come back to that later and screenshot it for a thumbnail. Very soon, Lupa will be more interesting. Oh, I'm sure. Hey, what's up, Philosopher? How you doing? You flattered me. I enjoyed it just as much. Fighting alongside Echoes was an entirely new thrill. You flattered me. Yeah, no, the music is really good.
And these are...
Ta-da!
Does. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Hey!
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Like they're cute enough, but Miss Life cannot stand these things. Specifically because of the eyes, the arachnid eyes. She said, I can't. She's like, I'm not down.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
Absolutely. Just as lively as a baby Griffon. Yeah, but okay, so it is Griffon instead of Griffin. It's the same thing. It's just, you know, the European way of saying it is Gryphon. I kind of like it more than Griffin personally. But yeah, I still think the Griffins are cuter. The Griffons. It's for the most part pronounced the same way though.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Yeah. Also, you see their
It's you! In the flesh! Why would
their
a star
terminals.
like
It's
you
the
be in
Rena Theta
this
terminal.
arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Okay, Miss News Reporter, Miss Journalist.
Oh, that's front page material.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
I don't know if the Griffins are TDs or if they're just animals, honestly. Hey, make some room. Okay, so many people. You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa. No one wants my autograph? Uh-oh. She has canine teeth, right?
Don't worry. I'm confident we'll claim the title.
They're really
Soon
small, but
enough,
she has like
you'll be signing
canines.
autographs till your hand bleeds.
Hey.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, that's how they say Griffin. Yeah.
I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
I imagine it's like the Mediterranean type area. That's how they say it in general.
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Uh-oh. What are you about to do? Okay, so we're running. I was like, are you about to like launch us into the stratosphere or something? All right, nice, fine, cool. Okay, so this is the little spot.
Wind rises.
It's actually really interesting, kind of how the skill is essentially like an uppercut move. If this was like a fighting game, it would be an uppercut move. And whatchamacallit, I'm guessing your visitors. Cartethiya actually, well, Fleur-de-Lis has an uppercut move for her skill as well. Greetings, visitors. I'm guessing you're visiting Septimont to watch the Agon. Let me tell you something. My son's a gladiator and his next match is about to begin. When you're visiting Septimont, always make the Colosseum your first stop. Otherwise, you'd be wasting time on those pointless painters and musicians with all their pointless what? Go on. With all their pointless rumblings in Fountain Square. Okay. Now this over here looks like the place where Imperator crash landed.
Good. We made it out.
I like that there's leaves
Let
everywhere.
the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
Okay. That's like the moon, right? Like the moon is just in the sky. That's not the sun, right? That's the moon. Yeah, that's a moon right there. You know, just daytime moons, you know? We went from strict and early rigor to a lot more free fighting spirit Septimont. Yes. Lupa almost had a dog head like Lin Yang. No, Lotus! Oh my gosh. I'm not a furry person personally, y'all. I am not a furry person at all. So I know some of you all are. I won't say names. You might expose yourself, but I'm just not a furry person personally. What I will say is if we had like Lupa and she transformed into like a more furry animal, I could rock with that. Kind of like from One Piece, Yamato. I could rock with that. Lupa smiles too much. Touch to dodge protection and then use dash to enter the speed hooray mode, dashing forward and running much faster. Okay, so that's what we have here. Where is that? Oh. Okay, so it's the same thing, but it's just like, you know, aesthetic to this place, which is actually interesting because that points more toward the importance of the Sam Noir in Raguna. The fact they felt the need to highlight a difference.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
Yeah, what's up,
Lions
Eon?
and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
You good, Bex? Did I say something that warranted those expressions? What's up, AI? So Discord is tripping too? Wow. I saw the image issue and I was thinking like, oh, is it because it was connected to Twitch or something? I don't know, man. Twitch and Discord having some issues right now. YouTube, mind you, is just like, yeah, we're chilling. We're good. You can hang out here. I didn't see her concept art. She looked more of a jester with a lot of clothes like fur, but no armor. Oh, interesting. It isn't half of 2.4 and I already fallen in love with Lupa and we haven't experienced her companion quest yet. Oh my gosh, already?
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
Sheesh, that's bad.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
I like the way her ears look like kind of like barrettes and then they turn into like ears. I think that's pretty cool.
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Uh-oh. Is that Emilio?
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Cartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech
Those eyes are
always
interesting.
a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And what's your point?
Wait, so who? Domina Julia Silva. Okay. NPC child? Oh my gosh, that's wild. Hey, what's up, nerdy? How you doing?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress.
Oh, dang. Bro is going for the jugular. Okay.
Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
Oh.
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Don't you mean show
enough.
credits?
You may leave now.
No such thing as money on Solaris. I'm messing.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say
I just wonder
goodbye.
if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now. And where she stands
He really didn't flinch,
in
you're
this
right.
game.
You're right, he did not flinch at all. All right.
Is this Carter also from House Silver?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look. Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus,
Okay.
just as we are now.
Olympus. Hey, look, ray tracing. It's not really ray tracing. I don't have that on, but you know. Well, actually, I'm about to say we're on PS5 right now anyway. So, hey. Yeah, this place is gorgeous, man. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it the official way. Oh, behold, Capitoline Hill, heart of Septimont. All these towering statues are like guardians watching over the city. Quite interesting. Carved in the likeness of Septimontian hero, and yet for all the grandeur, I feel only the chill of it. City endures, glory endures, but heroes die and rot away forgotten. This is fun. This is nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back through here to explore. I think the reason why, because some of y'all were saying like the story isn't like super long. We'll probably get the longer portion of the story in the next update. Well, like not the next update, but when Lupa comes out, I kind of am okay with this, especially because we're getting a new area. So it's just like this is the time to like get interested and then start exploring. You know what I mean?
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
The door is just shut. Shout out to No Stamina. This looks like a place where a fight happens. Man, they did a good job on this area, man. Like, they really did a good job on this area. It's definitely capturing that grand feeling that you're looking for, you know? I mean, the NPCs did say it, but like, that just kind of shows what they were going for. Now, what's on the other side, I wonder? Some giant, like, Manticore style statue, Elden Ring-esque boss. All right, let's go. The pace felt nice so far. We're sorry we lost to the blue furries. You got bested by a bunch of dancing ferrymen. Useless, the lot of you. Dang. What? Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this vegetation. Okay, I see what y'all meant. I see what you meant. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not even playing on my PC right now. I'm actually playing on PlayStation. So the fact that I can see it like this, my PC might even be crazier. Let's see. They can do a good job of world building. Yep. It's quite bothers me that people miss a lot straight up doesn't understand the features and details of power Rover's showing. Yeah, I mean, gosh, this place looks amazing. This looks so cool. Wait. Nah, yo. This is actually huge. This is... Wow. Like, I don't think this place is like... technically this is more like area, right? This is more area. But this place looks like it's more dense. You know what I mean? This place looks more dense. And so in essence, in some ways it might even feel like you're traveling more because of how dense this looks. And then obviously, you know, you have like the as I was saying yesterday, the topographical differences where it's like how high, you know, and low something is. Wow. Cool. It's a lot of water. Okay. So like, you know, the sense of scale that exists. Yeah, man, this is kind of crazy. Have their own unique design, but still looks like we just see that. Yep, exactly. I was noticing that too. I thought it was really cool. Beware of the Titans. Matt looks, I know, right? It's so great. I love the sense of scale that this game gives. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I like feeling small, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I like that feeling of just like there being that sometimes menacing, but it's just like awe-inspiring nature of the design. I mostly explored by walking so far, so it was so amazing. Yep, exactly, and that's another thing too. It's like you can fly, but sometimes you just want to like take your time. Loving the fan of Septimont. Okay, no way, no sun, forsaken way. What? Part of her team, but I know Gladiator of Bold Legions. Oh, okay, so they're talking about Lupa, it seems. I love the fact that I'm telling you, I think they took a lot of inspiration. I could be wrong, but it feels like they took a lot of inspiration from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because like this is giving me like a lot of those vibes in a good way. What is that in the behind that glass? What is this figure? Interesting. We'll come back to this. Try to stick to the story best we can, and then we'll come back for all the details afterward. But yeah, this looks really good. Look, there's someone beside her, part of her team. Okay, wait, I have to look at this real quick. I know it's probably in... Oh, shoot, that's a whole different script. That's not even like the normal script. That's something totally different. Interesting. I wonder what the logic behind that is. All right, let's go. Let's carry on. Oh, wait, what are you doing over here? The Lone Wolf's companion, Lupa's secret lover? Huh, I've already got the... No way Septimont Tribune turns me down this time. Yo, we got secret... We have secret, like, in the cut. Bro is in the cut. Anybody else see this dude? Like, he's over here taking tabloid pics and stuff. That's crazy. The amount of materials and manpower to build their buildings that high is outstanding work. Agreed. They reference straight up AC 3 times in 2.4. Okay, nice. Old Wuanies? It doesn't even look like old Wuanies, to be honest, but I can check, but I don't think so. Because Norpal Barons has some old Wuanies, if that's what we're calling it. Solarities or whatever. But yeah, I could check. All right, let's see. Start the fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Agon?
Yes.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Saw some Twitter posts with references. Nice. Massive respect to their engineers. Agreed. Happy hunting. Alright, let's see. It's so cool to be called Wuthering Waves. That was definitely the right choice. Hey!
Waves rise. Judgment strike!
That was definitely the right choice. Oh wait, I just thought about it. I might actually have enough to get the new set on Rover.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, this is so cool, man.
The slash. The wicked.
With all those fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses.
Alright.
Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Oh! I see you, Lupa. Can't wait to try that move out where like the wolf comes out of the ground. Interesting. Septimont kind of feels like Jinzhou. Why do you say that exactly? Is it because of like the warrior or like the emphasis around like battle? Because like they're in a war over there?
Cartethiya. Standing in the water.
Oh, that watery area we saw. Yes? Ah, okay, I see that. I see that.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
She said, oh, that NPC looked really pretty. She touched the wolf, you know, because it's Lupa.
Isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
I must say, where's that other NPC though? She looked cool.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethiya might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
I'm surprised they don't just drain the water, you know?
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
Wait, did she have
Once
some
we win
glitter
the
around
Great
her eye?
Agon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Interesting. You know, they're following similar logic to what we have had happen with Chikona as well, in a way, where it's like Chikona, yes, she knew the information, but she was like, I don't really have the proof. So without proof or like, you know, like strong backing, people might not believe me. And that's why, you know, having Rover with her kind of corroborated her statement. And so it gave it like a sense of validity, basically. Doesn't it bother you? Their slander gets under my skin. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say.
You think Twitch is back up?
This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides,
let me see.
now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
No, that's funny.
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Let's see. Oh. All right. I can see if Twitch will work again. Creator dashboard, manager. Okay, I think it's working. The only problem is I'm gonna have to do some nonsense just to get it to. I didn't want to have to do all this. All right, let me see. One moment. I haven't done this in so long. All right. Anyway, server. Give me 1 second. Let me see what I'm supposed to type in this, because I'm basically having to do this backwards now. Okay. What do I type in? Your streaming software this URL includes the server address usually, and your stream. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to put here. All right, I'm gonna test this out on this. Thank you all for your patience. I really didn't want to do all this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Type.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
There we go. Sheesh, that's bright.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to
I think we're
everything
almost
I've
there.
experienced on this journey.
Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, maybe that's working. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, it looks like we're working. It looks like it is working. And we're back live on Twitch. For what it's worth, we are back live on Twitch. Thank you for that information, Unknown. That wasn't too bad. And I'm still gonna have to reset some of my settings though, but we are back live on Twitch. How's it going, everybody? For those of y'all who do watch the VOD on Twitch, most people watch it on YouTube, but if you do watch it on Twitch, as you may have heard, if you didn't, Twitch was down. So unfortunately, some of the story, if you want to see the VOD, you have to watch it on YouTube. But yeah, Twitch was down, but we're back up now. Let me see. Here we go. All right. And since Twitch is up, let me see. Hi. Let me see, will it show up? Okay, it's showing up on the stream too. Okay, so we're solid. Cool. All right, let's go. Go to the tower.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
It's no, you're right, the one was unforgettable. Okay, so there was
Well,
a...
these new fighters have their own styles. What do you say? Why don't we go see a match someday?
Oh, that's funny. They're like, yeah, that one match that Augusta was in, nothing compares to that one.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then
Hey, what's up,
I'll
Doro?
get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
Oh, okay. And Vakasan, I see you over there. Yeah, like I said, there were some issues, honestly, there were some issues, unfortunately. Let me see. Specifically with Twitch, but it looks like, you know, they made a bit of a turnaround, so
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
And there we go. All right, cool. Okay. 1 second. BitX, are you here by chance?
I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then
Let me see. X. I'm gonna say I just thought about it. I didn't put hey, what's up, Emperor? Hello, I accidentally wailed for cartethiya, first character I wailed for. Wait, what does that mean, wail? And what I know what wail means, but like how exactly did you wail? I'm curious. Like to what extent? Let's see where we headed. We're heading out with that. All right, give me a quick second, everybody. I need to check on something. Today's a busy day. Got a lot of things going on. How exactly did you wail? Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Be right back. Oh, S2. Okay. Yeah, actually, I have S2 as well, but I didn't like wail. To be honest, I got her really early. But I had the Afterglow Coral, so I used that in the shop, basically. I'll be right back.
It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartethiya the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartethiya the Knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartethiya the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Sorry about that, everybody. I had something very important came up.
So good.
Okay, we're back. I don't know if it counts as whaling. No, I mean, I to a degree, yeah, to a degree. I'm gonna say if you spent all that money to get those copies, yes, that accounts as whaling. Hey, what's up, Coney? Wish you a great stream. I have a lot of what to do. I gotta Look for a bit. Got you. This guy is for 2 subs on Twitch, apparently. There are gliders for 2 subs on Twitch. Oh, shoot. Well, hey, you know, feel free. If you so choose, you feel free to sub. I will not be mad. If you have Twitch Prime, feel free. It is just for the stream, but look, not gonna spoil. Okay, got you, Cody. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, look at that massive statue. These statues are the fearless warriors who fought the dark tide. So where are we heading? We're heading in that direction? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. All right, let's see.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from Lagoon.
They keep talking about her.
What was her name?
There've been so many from Laguna. Which one are you talking about?
Interesting. Oh, look, it's like the griffin head. Oh, look at the walls. They look kind of like, is that marble? Or like a really fancy stone? All right, let's continue. He would be considered a dolphin. Well, if he's a dolphin, I'm a dolphin. I've heard so many different descriptions though. Like some people use the term Leviathan, you know, like for like people who get like 6. I mean, to be fair, I got S6 Donnie, but I just have really good pulls. I didn't spend that much money. I think I spent like, how much was it? I didn't spend that much. Is it like 100 maybe? Now mind you, I had a bunch of pulls saved up from like, you know, battle passes and monthly passes and stuff. So it was over time, but like at one time, plus I only lost 50-50 once.
Cartethiya might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules? Okay. Square and hexagonal mountain. Unless you're talking about something over there, maybe. No, yeah, I'm about to say, unless you're talking about something over there, I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Johnny? We got pulling for her. She's so strong, she doesn't even get to use her ultimate. Wait, what, Johnny? I can't even freaking ult because everything just dies. Whales are people who S6 R5 every character. Yeah, that's definitely not me. And then she takes too freaking long to use her ult. Forget Cartethiya. I want my sons back. Dead. Hey. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Oh my god. She's too freaking strong. It's funny you say that because like I'm over here with my level 40 Cartethiya and nothing is like dying in any seconds. It's in the map. I don't know. Unless it's over here or something. Johnny, you're just too strong. Look, go if you want, if that's your issue, just go to whatchamacallit. Like use her solo, I guess. You're gonna be like, I am using her solo. But say, how am I supposed to get down there? I'm just supposed to like naturally just go down there? I guess. Let's see.
I can fly too.
S3 R1? Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. S2 R1. She still kills everything solo and doesn't get to use the ultimate. I mean, you know, like go to a hologram, I guess. I don't know, man. All I can say is like maybe give her really bad echoes. Like literally low-key man in the overworld. Sheesh, that's crazy. Yeah, but they just use cartethiya in the open world. I guess. Or the other option, which is the option nobody wants to hear, is you give her like a under-leveled sword or something. You know? Like or you know, this is like, do not listen to me, this is a joke, okay? This is 100% a joke. But honestly, the easy solution is just pulling her sword again, but don't level it up. You know? Pull her sword, but don't level it up. That way you get the aesthetic, and then the power becomes normal again. Make the freaking ult faster than this. Yeah, it's first character I pulled dupes on. I'm not kind of regret at the moment because I lost pity for second dupe. Then I tried in tower and she melts the boss, and I was happy again. Hey, Chi-chan! Chi-chan! How you doing? It's been a minute. How art thou? Well, at least since you've spoken in chat. Baisha has joined the team. She could be added to... Wait, what?
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Can somebody explain to me what I just witnessed? What was that?
Ready to venture forth together?
What was that? Been sick? How have you been? I've been good, thank you. That's crazy, Kuro Games. Right? What, like, what was that? Did I just get like a sequence or something?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I'm gonna say, like, that was weird. Does she need energy regen? Maybe, Johnny, that might be your issue. I think ER doesn't do anything for her. It's all her forte hits to get out. Oh, I don't know. Bidex can tell you though. I mean, actually, no, I think energy is a thing for her. Hold on. No, yeah, energy regen is the stat that you want to build on her. That's why it's highlighted. I mean, it says energy regen. Hey, look, hey, look, argue with Kuro Games, not me. Try Jesus, don't try me. To use her ultimate, you gotta spam attack to freaking build it up. ER doesn't do anything for it. I don't know, man. I haven't played with her enough, to be honest, to give you a definitive answer. I'm still in the process of learning how she works. Kind of want to do whatever this is though, so let's see. Go to the bottom order. Start challenge. Some tactical hologram virtual dances have a slowing debuff. During the hologram challenge, zones that greatly slow you will appear.
If it's a duel you want.
Wait, where's the area I'm supposed to stay in?
Too reckless.
Oh, the square, I guess. All right, yeah, I'm about to say it doesn't look like I have much of an option. It's just dodge. Dang it! What happened, Bidex? Okay, let's see. Oh, that would have been annoying if that counted. All right, any more? Anyone else want to try? All right, there we go. Nice.
Should have fold us more provisions.
But yeah, I've been doing good though. I've been doing good. Private to me, bro. She's cool. She just hits everything, dies with her basic skill instead of freaking trying to use the ult. I mean, Johnny, like I said, you have S3, my friend. Like, S3 is kind of crazy. You have to you would have to compare it to a S0. I don't know if you have like another account,
too.
but if somebody like who has S0 has the same experience, then that's the problem. But who knows? Maybe you just have a really cracked cartethiya. Maybe your echoes are just so good, and having S3R1, she's basically like an Archon, you know. So I guess it just doesn't surprise me. She just have to S0. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like S0, I have S2. We'll see what happens. But most people, yeah, S0 probably is the play. Which is good for like free-to-plays and stuff like that. And if you want to flex power, then yeah, you can have that.
This is the place.
S3 boosts the scaling of her basics? That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. How? She's killing everything with her basics.
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the powder and pair, calling for one who shares its essence. Okay. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water and ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the darkness. Distance.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy. It's okay. We still have the lead on our Senosa.
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Wait a second. Oh, hey. Hey. Let's remember. Boom.
Wind, guide me.
Oceans, bow before me.
Hey. Honestly, I get that it's for the glider, but I feel like she should have had the ability to create that same effect on the water, you know? Oh shoot. We're running out of stamina. Oh! Okay. Should have landmarked it. Like the story so Emperor, are you saying how do I like the story so far? Was that the question you were asking? Because it just said story so far, so I wasn't sure. Dark Tide +1. That's funny. That's funny. AC reference to this game? Yes, they really did. Man, I am so sorry, Johnny. I really am. I'm gonna have to use your experience as a lesson though, for myself. Because I was a little bit tempted, but based on what you're telling me, you know what? Might have to hold off on that. Zooted, do sharks ever need to take a bath? I don't know why we're asking about sharks specifically and not all y'all are gonna get on me for this, but are sharks fish or mammals? I forget. They're fish, right? Yeah, they're fish. They don't have hair. But yeah, like, why not all fish? But you know. Let me see. Hey, appreciate you. How's it going, Amethyst? Welcome. Shout out to the Embers. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yeah, glad that you know, Twitch is working again.
Today's
finally.
Story is...
I can't ask zero on phone. Hey, what's up, Ali? Be raged. We're as you all can see, just kind of going through the story. Hopefully everybody's cartethiya pulls went well. Mine were actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was out here. I was going wild. We got it pretty early, honestly. I was like 6 pity. I did 6 pulls, got Verena, and I did 6 more pulls and got cartethiya. So you know, can't be mad at that, honestly. S2. I have S2. You have S2 as well, Amethyst? Yeah, it was crazy. It was actually insane. So many people are so lucky. I don't know, man. S3R1, only 180 pulls. I still have 130 left. Hey, nice. Yeah, but to say, yeah, I have S2 as well. I use the whatchamacallit, you know, the coral, the afterglow coral. I never use afterglow coral on wishes. So I always end up having a bunch. I'm gonna say, did you end up getting the swimsuit at all, Amethyst? Do you think they fixed the rates? Oh my gosh. I lost my summons to Jian Shen. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I lost 2. I lost 2 technically. But I also got this. I like this, the wing set. The wing set is really nice. You know, it matches her. It has like this trail, which is really pretty. Yeah, man, I had to. This thing looks so nice. Even me, I got 20 pulls in and I lost 50-50 that day to Calcro S4. Oh, so you lost early. Good. But yeah, man, it's been great so far. Just, you know, experiencing the story. Lupa looks really awesome. And as you all may or may not know, I get every single character. But yeah, I'm happy because I won the 50-50 for Chikona. Obviously, I didn't win 50-50 for cartethiya, but I got her basically quicker than I would have otherwise. And so now Lupa's next. Please tell me again the story of how you pulled Roshia S5 and then Verena and then cartethiya, Uncle Life. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I could just show y'all. The history, right? That would probably be the simplest way of doing this. Let's see, loading records, please wait. All right, hopefully this doesn't become like a weird thing. Network error? What is up? Yo, is the entire world... Okay, like, is the entire world just tripping right now? Twitch was messed up, Discord was messed up. Okay, thank you. I'm telling you, man. Okay, so... Wait. Okay. I was wrong. So I was guaranteed. I shouldn't have went for S1 Zani because I think that was guaranteed. Oh, I lost Encore at 60. Fair. So I got Encore, right? Let me see. When did I have Encore? Was it... Okay, so Brent, right? So I had Brent. I got Brent. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 pulls later, I got Encore. So I got Brent, and then I got, I don't even know what Brent, like maybe I was guaranteed or Brent, I don't remember. I mean, you know what? Since we're committed to the bit, let's see. Okay, so Brent was a normal pull. Okay, so yeah, so we got S4 Roshia, right? And then we won the 50-50 to get Brent, right? We got S4 Roshia, won the 50-50 to get Brent. Now I want to say with Roshia, I don't think I lost 50-50 with Roshia, did I? Because I got 3 copies of Roshia, and I think I didn't lose the 50-50. This is kind of insane when you think about it. 2.4 broke the internet. It's kind of insane when you really take the time to think about it. But like, sheesh. I guess, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know Rochia came like pretty consistently. Yep, see what I told you. 2 Rochias. Is there a third? 3 Rochias. I told y'all I didn't lose 50-50 for Rochia. Okay, but yeah, I did lose 50-50 before that. All right. So, you finished everything in Septimont? Sheesh. Yeah, so basically, it started with Rochia. I got 3 copies of Rochia, didn't lose 50-50. 1, 2, 3, and then obviously I got the 2 out of the shop, which gave me S4. Then I got Brant. I won on Brant, right? Then 40 pulls later, after Brant, 40 pulls, I got Encore. All right, so 40 pulls, not bad. You know, it's like, it could have been like 80 pulls or something. So 40 pulls, I got Encore. Then 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Wait, I'm tripping. I am so tripping. Don't listen to me. I'm counting wrong. Okay, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 67. So yeah, 1 on Chacona, right? Now this is where things get crazy. I won on Chacona. Now we have 7, 12, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 pulls after Chacona, we got Rochia. 26 pulls later. Then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I got Verena. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I got cartethiya. So yeah, and then I went on my other account, I only lost 1 time getting S6 Zani. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't. Like when I was pulling, I was like, all right, y'all, let's get this cartethiya real quick. I hit the 10 pull and it shows gold and I'm excited. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just show you. I'm gonna say for all this, I could just show you. Well, you know what? It's on my channel. I'll just say that because that's gonna be a whole thing trying to go through that right now. But it's on the channel. Point being, it was crazy. It was crazy. I was like, oh, we lost, but at least we lost early, and then ended up getting cartethiya like a couple seconds later. So hopefully Lupa, right? Hopefully Lupa shows up just as easily, you know? Because then it won't feel so bad. Because I was like, man, I gotta get 3 characters back to back, and technically 4 because I decided to try to get S5 Rochia, and it worked out. So I'm hoping that Lupa is similar. I will say this though, with the weapon banner, I always feel like these days I'm going to max or just really far. I have not really gotten too many early weapon banners since like the game started. I think my very first 10 pull was Jian's weapon on my alt account, and yeah, I don't really get early weapons to be fair, but you know. So has life uncovered what the plot is so far? Not yet, not yet. Midget girl with purple pirate hat, no thanks. I like what's characters, bro. Rochia's grouping is still OP. Yeah, I know, it's really cool. I pull characters that I think are fun. That's for me. I look at like the gameplay. I'm a big fan of like Alice in Wonderland, so Rochia just kind of fit. But yeah, and mind you, like I said, I'm pulling every character anyway, so that's just me. I got lucky once, then never again. Oh man, hopefully you get lucky again soon. Well, fortunately, I don't really do luck, but you know. All right, looks like we're headed up.
Cartethiya. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Dang, did somebody like... Is her memory wiped? I think they made it easier to find plushie caskets. Oh, interesting. Like put it up in high places. Imagine if Jincho was made today, it would be as large as this place. Yeah. Oh wow, what a coincidence. This music sounds familiar. Me back this time.
someone still alive.
Yo, when was this? Is she like in the past or something? Did she get doppelganged?
Okay. You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
Are we with a different Lupa?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
And obviously, I know, don't know spoilers.
The tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Scars of the dark tides touch and may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what has been corrupted. Okay, that's good to know. I could actually see myself making a video about like all the new terms, basically, just like going through each new term and explaining what that means. I think that would be helpful for people. What is actually happening here, right? That's good though. Keeps you asking questions.
Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there's some memory shenanigans going on right here.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I noticed that too. Septimont is cloaked in mist. Because when we were on the outside looking in, you can see like something like moving around. I don't know, like are we in a genjutsu? What's going on? Who are you? I'm the mailman, the mail lady, the cartwheel.
My name is Cartethiya. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
Knights dress very differently these days, apparently. Oh my! Oh, okay, I thought that was something else. Sheesh. Nah, that was something else. That wasn't their tail, was it?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That was not their tail, I don't think. I think that might have been Leviathan's tail. It just looked small.
Come forth and face my blade.
How does Ruber die?
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Oh my gosh, Lit. Stop. Wait, huh? Oh, we're just... Okay. We're here now. Got it. I love this music. It really is doing what it needs to do. Oh. They don't look too happy. Did they lose, I guess?
Who are they?
Are those the Silvas?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Agon.
Fair enough.
In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city.
Their masks look like the faces of Tadaz.
The Agon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, They'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
Stop trolling. It's also right next to the light
For most
cushion.
Septimontians, the Agon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. I can almost taste it.
Alright, so we're here now. We just teleported our way in this area. Hairtail fish with a projection. Conversion tech is something else. They must be genius behind it. Exactly, to put in a request for the Agor's Palace and try. Okay. Oh, so it's when it's not displaying things. Also, I remember they were saying like the stage can change. So this is like a visualization of the stage being manipulatable. So that's cool. That's really cool, honestly. Yeah, I guess so. This is like where people, okay, there are stands in there as well. Stands meaning like, you know, the place where the crowd sits. Okay, cool. Septimont sounds like a horrible place.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of heart pour.
Energy drink endorsed by Lupa, of course.
It's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
I like her
Just
design. Her eye color is
Still
nice.
got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heart Pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
Oh, you see that thing behind us?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about
Mechanical
quality.
bull.
It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heart Pour
Scottish
later.
accent is insane.
For now,
Yeah.
Let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, Any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
About each other. Right.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks. Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them.
I told y'all, like, she's like the
F4
Kobe,
Augustus
LeBron
are the
James, you
most
know.
popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name
4
by
years
crushing
ago.
every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart.
Okay.
You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Agon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Agon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened.
Game feels grand
Frustrating
now.
to just disappear halfway through.
And New Federation is going to be peak, especially with Edge Runners collab. Yeah,
If you
for
fail
sure.
to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Absolutely nothing. How dare the Septimonians not drink from our holy Sentinel's nectar wine? You're so funny.
Every time.
You're so funny for
Now
that.
that our bellies are full, time to relax.
How
To
dare
the
they not drink
Unitas
from our
Hotel.
Sentinel's
It's the best place
nectar?
for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-time rental there myself.
That's actually really funny. Okay, Pedley the Fourth. Come swim in seesaw popcorn. Yum. Ooh, what a bucket of seesaw popcorn. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Oh, he disappeared. It's nighttime. Okay. Well, you know what? Setting the mood, I respect it. I respect it. We are definitely setting the mood. Look at the price, 20 times the usual cost. Hey, we got some people from Huang Long, Jin Zhou specifically. From the whatchamacallit. Why does the name keep escaping me? The Tiger's Maw. The Tiger's Maw mining area. That's cool. Really? Oh my gosh. This pig a lesson. Let's do okay. And then this is another place you can watch the arena. This is nice, man. I like this.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from Laguna.
I wonder if this is the same couple we saw earlier. They're just in a different spot now.
There've been so many from Laguna. Which one are you talking about?
Let me see. I like her hair. It looks nice. Let's see. All right, Casper. Oh shoot, it's our boy Casper. Did you find me? Is it really that blue fairies? He had never to G's plan was more inspirational than Priestess. All right, I'm gonna have to read that. It's Casper from the Fool's Troop. He's the guy who was in charge of the fireworks, if I recall correctly. Wait, Casper, we can't talk to you? This must be maybe because we're in the story. I'll have to come back. That's oh boy. That's actually cool. We're getting the gang back together. Everybody's here in Septimont. Any new Fed NPCs? Not sure. The mining place, right? Yep. Yeah, I remember to take my time. I remember. Who's to say Harport isn't that in disguise? Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Lit money. Hey, lit. Vodka on Twitch said, who's to say that Harport isn't the nectar wine in disguise? Honestly, having something like that exist is scary, man. Okay, this is interesting. Creepy. Danvers, okay. I'd like to buy something. Okay, so some bamboo iris. Blood leaf, because that's probably what Lupa is gonna use. All right. Interesting that these are the only two that are here right now. Because when we went to Raguna, they had all the new plants. But these are just showing, you know what I mean? Like, this is just these. And you can usually tell what's for a resonator. Well, they say resonator ascension. So it's interesting that they don't have more plants. Or at least that they're selling here. Maybe it's because of the way the world is. Like, hey, these things are hard to find because it's in the lawless zone or something. I don't know. Not literally lawless zone, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it's in a place that's not easy to procure. Looks like somebody from, yeah, Jinzhou or Hongjin. Same, still Jinzhou, but you get my point. Where Mount Firmament is. I like that the plushies do a different song. One thing I will say I noticed though, the plushies here look way worse. They look a lot dingier than they did in the city. So that's interesting. We'll also need some Raguna made silverware and dinnerware. Okay. Greetings, dear guest. Are you here to attend the Raguna-inspired dinner banquet? Why is it Raguna-inspired? Just recently, Vulcan Mining and the Visalia family plans to arrange business meetings at our hotel. Oh, the Visalia family. Oh, okay. Vulcan Mining hopes that their friends can experience the charms of Raguna even away from home. We hope everyone will enjoy a pleasant discussion at the banquet. In any case, I look forward to your attendance. Okay, young and beautiful. All right. Let me see. Got you, Lit. I just finished it seconds ago. Pretty standard at this point. Okay, got you. Got you. Got you. I'm about to say, honestly, standard cinema is good. I'm about to say that's actually a good thing. I'm about to say it's just the start anyway, so I don't imagine like the start is peak, because if it's peak, then you don't really have anywhere else to go. Let's see, what do we have here? It's a beetle. Okay. This is an interesting hotel. I'll head home once I visit every wishing well. You will get better, Mom. What are you doing wishing wells for, I wonder? Okay. Let's keep going then. All right, Leonidas Hotel.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a
Oh,
lifetime
yeah.
suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Well, isn't that nice? It's gorgeous, thank you. A lifetime suite? It must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in Black Shores too. Yeah, about that. Where are we going to actually see that room?
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
Sometimes.
Well, sometimes I feel a little afraid.
Lit, are you talking about the passive deal for like the new sets?
The more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
I've actually done that, Lit. I did do that. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out. You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. Something only you can figure out.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow's the semifinals.
Do you mean that, Bidex?
We'd best get some rest.
I'm about to say, technically they did that with, was it Nier Automata?
Good night, my fellow warrior.
Oh, well, isn't that... What? What? Like... What am I supposed to do with that? Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? You know, it's just like smile, looks away, just like, oh, maybe my eyes aren't working like they used to, you know? Maybe my immortal body is starting to, you know,
my connection with the world
experience immortal
my companion
decay or something.
Bearing witness to
Because just because you live doesn't mean you live healthy, right? Theoretically. Immortal doesn't always mean like, it just means you stay alive, per se. Yo, what is up with Lupa, man? What's in that heart pour? You know? A great Agon schedule. What's in the heart pour? I'm curious. The start date of each Agon varies. Please refer to announcements from the Ecor's Palace for official scheduling. Preliminaries. The preliminaries follow a points-based system. Let me see something real quick. Hold on real quick. Oh, okay, hold on. Ta-da! Okay. I'm reading this finals. Top 20 teams from preliminaries. 101. Then champion team. Special qualifiers also held. Single elimination format. Pit participants against each other in matches involving Echo v Echo or Echo versus Gladiator. Victors inherit the defeated sides, accumulate points. Once a participant reaches the acquired point threshold, they earn a direct entry. Okay, cool. Daily Scoop. Ooh, okay. Yesterday, a heated dispute erupted between a noble house and a group of merchants. Hold on, let's see. At the small arena on Capitoline foothills, both parties agreed to settle matters with a duel, only for an unknown overseas team to crash the event, claim victory for themselves. Was this an innocent case of rookie misstep, or a calculated move to turn the conflict into a spectacle? Stay tuned for more on this developing story. Much anticipated 30-second gladiatorial training match came to an abrupt end yesterday at the team, Brilling Sand, withdrew mid-battle. Fans were left stunned and speculation runs rampant. Anonymous sources suggest that the hidden romantic relationship between the rival team members may have swayed the outcome. To add fuel to the fire, fresh rumors claim both teams may be sponsored by the same noble house, staging the drama to drum up attention for the next great Agon. With injuries piling up in recent duels, Machion Pharmacy's medical echo has reportedly gone missing from overwork. If you spot an unaccompanied medical echo wandering the streets, please contact Machion Pharmacy immediately. Okay. Okay, the paper is proudly sponsored by Vulcan Mining. Support the Vulcan Mining Gladiators. Got it. Now, lastly, we have a Traveler's Guide to Septimont. Interesting. Okay. You're doing story still? Hope I haven't done story yet. Then later enjoy the story. Okay, got you. Appreciate you, Seth. Yeah, I like myself a made-up language, but Wu Ai's language feels really like made-up language, while some other stuff I listen to has pretty convincing made-up lyrics. Oh, okay, got you. Arriving at Cliffside Harbor, start your journey with a visit to the Pharaoh Bridge ruins. A silent testament to the divide forged by faith between Septimont and Ragunna. Interesting, a silent testament. Continue along the hero's way, an ancient path once trodden by the gladiators on pilgrimage to the legendary Colosseum Olympus. Frequencies of their emotions still linger around the route, guiding travelers toward the majestic city on top of Capitoline Hill, where the awe-inspiring Griffin's fortress stands. Begin your day with a visit to Colosseum Olympus to witness a live gladiatorial match. Check the event schedule in advance and pick your favorite showdown. Explore the public rest areas of top gladiators for a glimpse behind the scenes. Next, make your way to the Vale of Glory, where stone-carved weapons commemorate the legendary heroes and gladiators of Septimont, whose names still echo through the ages. All right. Stone-carved weapons, yeah. Hop on the cable car and glide down to the bustling Caracalla Market, where you can sip the signature blends at Solus, browse arms and armor at the Silver Helmet store, and pick up unique mementos at the Figmalian workshop. Cap off your journey with a relaxing soak at the Thermos baths, where warm water soothes the wariness of your adventure. This guide is for reference only. Please feel free to plan your day according to your own pace. The best itinerary is always the one that suits you. May your time in Septimont be unforgettable. Okay, got it. Let's see. What is this? This is like a water. Is this like a trash can or ashtray? Hard to say. Okay, cool. Lights. You know what's interesting? Me and Miss Life are looking for lights for our living room. I mean, our dining room. And like, we saw some lights like this. Let's see. So get some rest. All right. Looks like they have a TV. Looks like we have a fireplace. You know, you have this spot or whatever. Is this? Oh, wow. They have like a record player. So that's that. All right. This is a nice little spot, honestly. And now we have this, right? So this looks like the city. All right. We see like the griffin imagery around here. That looks like probably where the fights happen beneath. The entrance, okay. There's like a tree over there. All right, the sky looks like the sky. There's some birds up there. I can see. Okay. Stalling lessons? No, I'm not. No, they told me to look through this place slowly. I was told, hey, make sure you pay close attention when you get into the hotel. Look, like, take your time. And so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm taking my time looking around this place. In case there's like some like, oh my gosh, Leviathan's in the clouds or something. Hey, what's up, cute? I was disappointed with the gift card. Aww. All right, well, I feel like I've done my due diligence. I've looked at it close up. I've looked at it back, you know, further away, you know, so that way that I can see the forest so that I don't end up not seeing the forest for the trees. Shout out to anybody who's seen my lore video recently. By the way, just a reminder, we are doing a giveaway. BitX, could you pin that for me in the comments? Go, if you could go to my the post that I did on YouTube. I think you can do that. You can like get the link for the post and then just call it like cartethiya giveaway, and then have that link there. Are you, if you're able to? If not, then just let me know and I can do it. But you lie down in a soft bed. The phonograph beside you is lulling you to sleep as a foreign yet familiar melody plays. You drift into a deep. Oh!
Words. Lines of them. Are all around me. And music coming from above.
Well, I guess we're gonna figure out what these words are saying. Okay. Oh, nice, Kush. She has the buff, you know? She has the buff. Yeah, man. They said, all right, now figure out what these words mean. Yeah, I'm about to say somebody's gonna have to get a really good, you know, close up, or if somebody digs into the game files, they can probably find the textures for these books and figure it out that way. I'm interested. Prolova, excuse you. Not gonna lie though, this is a pretty nice setup she's got going on.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory.
Right, so it's coded in it.
Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
I can't wait till she's playable. Her own dreamscape, interesting. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, she wouldn't be the only one, to be fair. Other people have done it before as well. They're called artificial sonorospheres. I like how you called it a dreamscape because of Sario. The city wild and beautiful, changing. Yeah, I like her a lot, man. She's so cool. let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartethiya's disappearance. Has the Praxidus' hand already reached Septimont?
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic
thank you.
tales told throughout this land.
Wait, shorts. No. The post.
For
the
this
link
reason,
for the YouTube
the
post.
missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont. They are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Yeah, it's a post. Like the community posts. The one that I did, because that's one that has like all the information on it. That's what I was referring to. But in that same fashion, correct. But if you could put the actual post, that would be helpful. She didn't go live. She just posted a video on her channel. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, for love, I can't wait to get her. Threads in his tapestry. Interesting. Hold on. All right, let's go.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry.
I get every single character in the game. At least that's the goal. The real question is, how many copies? Normally just one. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Okay, thank you so much, Spidex. And I'll copy that and post it on Twitch. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Rolova is proving my point, by the way, everybody. Like, how much more proof do you need? The story is literally at the beginning. She's literally saying every hero's tale begins with a trial. Meaning we're in the beginning.
Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you.
Me too.
The answers you seek lie within these pages.
That's exciting. You're asking Gacha players to read. I'm sorry, but that's a lost cause.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
She is so cute, pretty, you know? I can't wait till she's playable. Oh!
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge.
It looks like she took Cristoforo's advice.
You and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
He still doesn't realize it's Cristoforo.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I'll tell you in a second.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
I'll tell you what Christopher told her.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee.
Right here, right here.
He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
So he basically told Frolova to not take such an active role in the story. Well, he didn't tell her to, but he basically said, like, he kind of encouraged her. Because the way that he does it is he likes to just see people squirm. Like, she was basically like, you know, putting her flowers on things and causing a fight to happen. A lot of good wallpaper, agreed. Kill Lupa, oh my gosh. Rover, you better fix this. I want my Lupa non-unalive, thanks. I can pin on you too. Oh, okay, thank you. You can't pin on YouTube. Got it. There we go. It actually has your little since I pinned your comment, it shows like your name and the little thing now at the top of YouTube. But yeah, what he told Frolova was like to try to take a little bit of a step out for this exact reason. He hopes the characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. So yeah, he wants to see like he's here for like the intrigue of what could potentially happen.
But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Exactly, Jeffro. Instead of like, you know, being the big bad villain who
this play so you
does
can
that.
see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Oh, okay. A play script given by Frolova. Every actor has their assigned role and all stories unfold exactly as written. Unless... A play script given by Frolova. Every actor has their assigned roles and all stories unfold exactly as written. Okay, unless. Alright.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear.
Talking about Hecate.
This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But
That's
should
interesting.
you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're
That's
proposing,
interesting.
I do.
Do
Tell
it?
me,
Oh my gosh.
What reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists.
Hey, I've said that before.
So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
I've talked about this before, actually. This concept of like certain things need to like certain things. Yeah, y'all were saying that the bottom of her hair is green. I don't see it. Maybe the lighting is making it hard, but I do not see green at the tips of her hair. But in order for something to feel relatable or believable, it has to have a sense of like being rooted in reality. And she basically, I've discussed this a couple times on stream now. Those of y'all might remember when we were talking about like the way that certain characters looked in certain games. But yeah, the consequences was probably on anything you can imagine. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. Exactly. So it is with this story, it follows a template, and it's even its creator cannot escape its confines. Yeah, see, and I think that's the problem. A lot of people think that Cristoforo's ability is to force something to happen. No, I think that he probably just has like some future sense, like he's like a psychic or whatever, you know. And he can. There's a better word for it, you know, soothsayer or there's a better word for it. But the point is, he can see the future, and so he basically just writes what he sees. Not so much that he can like force something to happen. He can maybe guide it in a certain direction, but he can't actually like change what happens. Yeah, when everybody was saying that, I was like, I don't think that's the case. There's a big difference. Even when it comes to like God, that's a similar conversation I've had with people before. But they'll be like, oh, well, you know, like what's the point of free will if God, you know, it's like he knows the end and the beginning and all that. It's like, just because you know what's going to happen doesn't mean you actually exerted influence on it. It just means you know what's going to happen. It'd be broken if you could literally control what happened in the future. Exactly. Scar is the lamb for love is the conductor, and Cristoforo is the creator / storyteller. I would say he's a storyteller, not creator, because there's a big difference. Like, it's like he's receiving the information. Think about Ice King from Adventure Time, where he wrote Fiona and Cake. It's like he's receiving the information. He's not necessarily creating the story. He's just you know, he's the storyteller, right? Not so much, or the playwright. You know, the one who writes the story, gives everybody their scripts, and it's like, this is what fate told me. You know, I just got off the phone with fate. This is apparently what's happening. He's what? He's the Wuwa CC? Oh my gosh, does he? Or is it? What's that, lore? Is that lore? Is that the word for lore? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he calls himself a playwright. Exactly. All right, cool.
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Interesting. A wolf's companion. Your sword clashes with the Septimonian gladiator's spear. Steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Agon. Drawn by the faint traces of cartethiya's frequency that you sense in her, you agree. And yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Cartethiya steps in front of the incubator. Oh, it's an incubator. Okay. That checks out. The salty hit of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the ones she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartethiya slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, her sword aimed at the girl curled within. Wait. Raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth immediately. The tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. You know, it's so weird. It's like they called it an incubator, right? So it's like it has somebody from the past, not like a long past, like 4 years ago, incubating. Is that person supposed to be like somebody who's gonna replace Lupa? Like, is that the idea here? Like, oh yeah, like this is your new replacement. I don't know. Now this picture is very interesting because it looks like, you know, the person from 4 years ago, her eyes underneath Lupa's exterior, we'll call it. Confused about the incubator? Yeah, IDK whoever Augustus VA is, but darn, she is WoW. Oh, really? Nice. Chris Pro is basically a WoW dev, confirmed. Fair. You know what it reminds me of, Christian? It reminds me of the Cartethiya trailer. But I'll get into that later. I'm gonna be putting out a video where I explain what's going on with Cartethiya, basically. Or like, at least my theory behind what's going on with Cartethiya. But yeah, the tempting aspect is really big. Withered Lupa, yep. I would like if we could like get a big version of this picture. I mean, technically we did already, but yeah. All right. That dark sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its withering mass across the land, writhing mass, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Across the world! Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hem swells from her chest. Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. I understand what they're talking about right now. Oh my gosh, this is so not good. The hem swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the bottomless darkness. I'm pretty sure, I think I know where this is going, and oh, this is bad. You're like, oh. Oh no, it's not even overclocking. Overclocking is not as bad as what I'm like, this isn't overclocking. It's the dark tide. But so look, if you all were to go back and listen to what Cartethiya said back in 2.2, there was a point where she sounded like she was like being controlled, like, because you know, it's like, oh, what side is she gonna fall on? Is it gonna be the Therodian who controls her or not? And there's this one moment where it sounds a bit scary because she's basically like waxing eloquent about the dark tide. She's just like, oh yeah, it's paradise. The dark tide is paradise, or something like that. It's like, and when it covers the land, the creatures will sing its gospel, essentially, is what and she explained it in detail. That they are a rover, but always creates his own path. Yeah, like they explained it in detail about basically how people just become like TDs, essentially, or something to that effect, like creatures of the dark tide, and they become like evangelists for the dark tide, singing hymns and singing praise to the dark tide so that it can go to other nations and spread its gospel. Would that be what happened to the new Echo thingies? I think yes. The devotee's flesh and the pilgrim shell, I think so. Evangelion. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we have the script. Okay, so that's the book. Nice. So we actually can look at it. Okay. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Where's the book at? Oh, here it is. Read. A play script given by Frolova. Script telling a story. It updates its contents as the plot progresses. You know what, though? Okay, shout out to Wuthering Waves, finally. Okay, no, listen. I'm actually really happy. Okay, listen. This is so good. Okay? Let me sit up. All right, listen up. Y'all, this is really good, okay? This is really good. We have the script, okay? This is an item that they put in the game. This right here should give you a mental map of what is happening in the story right now. Now, I just got to this. We're still playing through the first part of the story, but this right here should at least give you an idea of the right questions to ask. Even if you maybe aren't following it 100%, you know, like I said, I'll be doing some lore videos to help, but this gives you a mental map to say, okay, these are the type of questions that I'm looking to get answered. That way you're not just like totally lost, like, oh yeah, I saw some cool cutscenes and all that, but I don't really know what's going on. I mean, I hope we'll save the day, I guess. But sometimes it's not always about saving the day, you know? Sometimes it's about preventing disaster, or, you know, you can save the day, but then what were the losses, you know? So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. But I'm happy that this exists, because it'll probably be nice to help some people, like I said, just create those mental mind maps. Glazing? Oh my gosh, Videx, stop. Stop. Man, if only we knew a guy who has full control of humanity and tacits, who's also known about stuff like this, and is Electro. You're so funny, Blank Slate. Went through the long, boring side that could have just been a 3-second cutscene. You called it a boring slide? The script would definitely help the slip button mashers. Yes. Oh, 30-second, okay. Yes, Rover always creates their own paths. Okay, got you. Oh, the slide could have been a 30-second cutscene. I got you. Well, technically, we did have a cutscene of the first two, because they were literally just showing us stuff from the game. I mean, I guess, yeah, play it again, I guess you could say. And then the third one could be, but yeah. Interesting. All right. Hey, Lupa. Bye, Lupa. I don't trust you. I'm going over here, you know, where things make sense, you know. Look at these kids. Fun with the story. Hey, how you doing? Pontinus, the Pontinus. Thank you. No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm liking what they're doing so far. I think the thing that I would say I like the most is the world right now. The world is looking really nice. I like the vibe that it's giving. But I also like the direction that it's going as well. Check this out. This is my favorite griffin. A griffin. I've always wanted to have my own baby griffin. After we both grew up, I can ride him and go hunting after we both grow up. And after that, I'll take out 100 TDs on a hunt all by myself, and then get 100 of the awesome echoes. I'll be the coolest, most awesome gladiator of all time. Fair. All right, I guess we have to talk to Lupa. Do you have a strong contrast filter? Question mark. So, let me see something. I noticed that too, and I don't. It's because of I'm doing this through PlayStation. I'm about to say, I wonder if, let me see. Can leave. I wonder if there's a way that I can turn the contrast down so it doesn't show through as much. Because on my screen, it doesn't look that way. Contrast. Yeah, like on my screen, it doesn't look that way. Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to say, that's the best I could say. Oh, you're playing on PS5? That's so cool. I have consistent connectivity issues on PS5. I don't know why. It's the same router. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm playing on, because I normally play on PC, but I was just been doing some stuff with OBS to test it out, and so I was trying my PlayStation. It was good though? What was good? Y'all, I'll save it till the cows come home. Cowcrow is being purposely put to the side for a reason. You mean to tell me a character who becomes an echo, who has 2 echoes he controls, is it important, has no story, and won't have a story? Yeah, all right, chat. Yeah, I mean, I will say I do think it's intentional. A mirror dimension type thing? Per dragon thing? I don't think I fought a single elite boss since I've been here. The only thing that I've done is I went over to I've fought no elite bosses here. I haven't fought that thing. I don't know if there's something else around here. Oh wait, that's not an elite boss, I guess technically. That's considered something else, but I haven't really fought an elite boss, I don't think then. Yeah, all I did was go over here and fight the Kelpie a little bit. That was about it. All right, Lupa.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Maybe even Rover says cartethiya, but no one in the Septimont sees her because she's on the other space. Remember the ending of her Resonator showcase? She was on the cathedral then. Okay, I actually get what you're trying to say.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
Yeah, I feel like Septimont's like in a giant genjutsu right now.
Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Oh, look at this. This place is huge, man. Wait a second. Wait, pause. Wait a second, what? Hold on. Oh, we don't even go to this area yet? I didn't even realize we don't go to this area. This area is not even available yet. Okay. Someone found a Leap of Faith reference? Oh, wow. July 3rd. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. This is also very interesting. Like these giant glass, you know, plant encasements, basically. Didn't see that coming. Interesting. Hold on real quick. All right, we're back. Yep, second phase. Wait, second phase? Hold on, pause. What? Wait, second phase? Second phase? Want to keep watching, but my eyes are closing. 4:30 a.m. here in the... Oh, okay, I got you. Good night, Nina. Good night. Like I said, they'll definitely be the VOD you can check out for sure on YouTube. Do you think Christopher will be playable? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, it's a subface made by Scar? That's interesting. Alright. I would just say though, I don't want to hear too many theories just yet. Let's wait till the story is over, because the thing is, if you finish the story, then your theory is influenced by the story. And so that could lead to like potential spoilers. No, that can't be true. I fabricated the story for Septimont Tribute. Did it somehow come true? But I've never been able to love myself. Did I depict it the right way? Oh, wow. This looks so fun. Tita and Vivia, okay. Aw. Something to share with the audience, then I guess I'll have to be a bit more formal. Vote for Vulcan Mining, choose the gym of your own. For any business inquiries, you can reach me using the number at the bottom of the screen. They're really not missing out on any business opportunities there. This is not Gacha music, man. Roman music is so good. Oh no, yeah, I can feel you, Vodka. Hey. Wow. Oh, they don't look happy.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals.
But they had the choice.
The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment.
Oh, she
like
is
this.
so pretty. What the heck?
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Yep, with my F2 cartethiya. Well, this is fun. Hey! Bring her out, bring her out. I'm hyped for Augusta, I'm not gonna lie.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event. You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors.
Oh wow, it's on her
by
hand.
the eternal sun. May your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Agon. Let the Agon begin.
I actually like that the fish isn't always there, you know?
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
With your scuff trial arrow rover? A layer of shadow? I'm playing it on PlayStation right now, so there's like a pretty heavy contrast. So I actually turned the contrast all the way down so it's not as bad. But I'll probably switch back over to PC after for like the next story patch. But yeah, I just wanted to test this out to see, or I can at least try to see if I can figure out a way to make it normal. This is fine. Okay. Let's make it a little bit easier on my computer because we had some problems in the other stream.
Gladiators Agon.
Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
It's good? Okay. All right. The Bow of Legions. Hey.
Let's settle this, Emilio. Fair and square.
Juggling! I like juggling enemies.
This helps.
Perfect teamwork. Would make quite the hunting party.
So this is like the arena that Lupa makes. I wonder if it gets bigger based on like seasons or something. Or if it needs to be big. Maybe it's not about like the space that it's occupying. She's taking on the whole team and I'm just like fighting one person over here. I'm partially doing this so I can actually see her fight. Oh man, I love that. Rip to this NPC. Hey! Oh! What the heck?
It's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
That's crazy.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena.
Oh,
huh?
she thinks it's them?
You make me sick!
She thinks it's them. That's wow. That's actually crazy. Yeah, music was good. She thinks it's them. Dang. They're like, look, man, okay, we get it. You don't want to be on our team anymore. Y'all didn't have to make Rover hit the girl, though. They said equal rights and equal lefts. Gender equality. Lupa hit a guy and Rover hit a girl.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
Cheeto?
This very match,
Or cheat?
Silva's stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silva, when I first joined the family.
I'm just saying, y'all. Like, you just do a little cleaning up, you know what I'm saying, around the nose area, and y'all would be like, when is she playable? You know? Objections, my great F4. This is slander. My client is too rich to cheat. And so much as this Roman politics where gladiators were used for money and match fixing. They know their references. Yeah, for sure. For sure. She looks so nice, man. She's pretty. There was another NPC we saw earlier though that had like kind of like I think it kind of had black hair, but had like a purple and some form of like, I don't know, blue turquoise type color scheme. I have to go back in the footage. But yeah, man. The spear was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silva, when I first joined the family. And this is kind of what Miss Life was talking about, where she was like, you know, obviously there's going to be some NPCs that repeat, but it's cool that there's repeating NPCs, but then they'll also add new NPCs as well. And then they'll also change like the outfits and stuff like dramatically for the new areas. And then even more so than that, if there's an NPC that just so happens to be really important, they look really important. Like they actually look like, okay, no, you went all, this is not an NPC you will see somewhere else, basically. This combination of features, you won't see it anywhere else. I ain't gonna lie, I was hitting on her too. I'm just saying, like, it's really nice. The other ways NPCs make Genshin characters look down, bro. Not hating, just being honest. No, I mean, I understand. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's certain things I understand that whether, I mean, Genshin, like, because of the engine the game is on, and mind you, I understand that engine can do more, but it's just like, you know, you don't want to make it look so different that it looks like something's a part of a different game. But there are certain things they could do, still. But yeah.
Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you what?
Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
Why do I feel like this is Amanda Richel's voice?
You owe your fame and fortune to our patronage.
I'm gonna have to ask her. Is this your voice?
You're back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone.
Is it me?
House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Agons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom?
Yeah, I agree, Colmac. I 1,000,000% agree.
Or a house as powerful as mine.
Yeah, it's just like if you're gonna make an accusation, just make the strongest one that you can actually like prove to some degree, versus the sword one is really hard to prove. He says these NPCs have the best, specifically in interactions. It might. I can't say because I haven't played it as much lately. I'm currently trying to get Yi Xuan, but it's been a minute since I've really looked closely at it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, a lone gladiator cut off from her family, or a house as powerful as mine. Interesting. Oh, look who it is!
Enough of this disgrace. Stop your performance, Jester.
What?
Jester? Wait, did she see? Is Christopher over there? Did she like divine or something? Okay, look at her. Look at her. Now that shot. That's yeah. This is a glorified bathing suit. Maybe she meant as an insult. Yeah. There's one thing I hate is that make every character unskippable. Like I am broke AF. No, yeah, that's what I've been saying since the game came out. I was like, the hardest thing is that it's like trying to skip a character. Too early for me to say, but easily 8 out of 10 before finishing. Probably closer to 8.5 out of 10, to be honest. Accounting for subjective opinions, you might think it's a 9 or 9.5, but once again, I'm not done yet, so I can answer that later. I have a feeling from a lore perspective, however, it'll probably be 9 to 9.5. Somebody asked me how good do I think Septimont is out of 10 right now, and I was just trying to get my answer before getting all the information. Okay, so for a time in Gacha, I see they work on every character storytelling. Lupa, for example, is second phase character, but seems like the main character so far. Yeah, I mean, partially because cartethiya had so much exposition already, so it makes sense. Lulu is a pop star for real. Julia almost had okay, got you. Who is she? That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess
So it is
of
Yuno.
Septimont.
Okay.
She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
All right. priestess, leader of Septimont's temple, who can foretell fate. They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost. At a personal cost, and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost. What's the cost, I wonder?
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Who though? Oh, I guess they were making the accusation.
No, I said it.
No, I said it. I said it.
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Dang! Yo! What?
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here.
No, it's to herself. It's to herself. They listen to the strings. So, priestess listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Oh wait, no. I see what you're saying. It could be. Maybe it just depends. So, like, if the priestess asks personally, they receive it, and if somebody else asks, the person basically it's kind of like whoever asks, whoever is the one doing the seeking. Maybe that's who gets the cost. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, the priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls.
Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
She just said ban them from Septimont. That's crazy. Oh, that's one of the NPCs that. Shoot, they knew! They knew!
The temple has
They
spoken.
knew! Watch y'all in 4K, it's over, bruh! It is over!
That's outrageous.
Dang!
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
I love it. I love the sounds of the NPCs. Like, oh no, I knew it. Like, the banter is hilarious.
You know the weight of your actions.
I'm gonna just let y'all, appreciate that for a moment. This is not right. The prosecutor has accused my client of weapon tampering. This match fixing is a completely different crime. This cannot stand. Kumak, why do I feel like you have a particular fancy for the Silva household? Like, call me crazy, but first I thought would be shy. Nah, bro, she is bold AF. Yeah, no, legit. This is what Gacha misses. Cute designs don't need to be shy and timid. They need to be ruthless as well. Yeah. 4K, literally, like, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Thumbs down, yeah. Clearly Electro. Oh, because of her eyes, they kind of look similar to like Yinlin a little bit. I don't know, man. This is gonna be weird. This is honestly gonna be interesting to see what she ends up being. I can see potential for a character in the Silva household that hates Rover. Ah, true. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, they are not happy. Do they think it's her fault? Like, we trusted you, you let us down?
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries,
Yeah, I remember the sun has electromagnetic waves, yeah.
bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
It's like, you already messed up, don't make it worse.
Septimont, do not ever return.
Yo, run far, far away and never return.
As you command, F4.
Bro, we starting off with the heat. Sheesh. We starting off with the heat is crazy. Yeah, forever is wild. Like
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
yeah, oh man. We have you know, okay, so don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean this in a weird, like, this character is like Mona. This is basically Mona from Genshin. We got Mona from Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Blue Star, fair enough. Blue Star, I can see that. Well, yeah, I know it's Star. Yeah, I know. I think they were joking. No, this is a fake character. Well, no, I'm saying because she has the same color hair, right? She's not hydro, but she's blue. Like, I don't know. We'll see what she is. And she's also like somebody who can like read fate, like, you know, like see the future, you know, like a diviner basically, which is basically what Mona is. So that's why I'm saying the twin tails. I get the inspiration like costume wise, but I'm just saying that's where I'm drawing the parallels. Her lips are mad hydrated. They're going for you, fam. Wait, what? Hey, what's up, Smart? Isolate. I feel like Kuro will get crazy on Augusta's kit. She's essentially the Septimontis character after all. Fair enough.
An Outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Alrighty then. Spunk, and more spunk.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
All right. Hey, look, it's the people. This is actually, oh, okay, so that's it, okay. They said, you're not allowed. It's cool though that they're like rendering all of these people, you know, in real time. That's actually cool. Let's say maybe that's why they have those barriers there, to keep it like a contained space to enable the rendering potentially without needing too much power. So that's Lupa's new team, huh? So let's see if they can live up to the hype. The entire city is holding its breath for that final showdown. All right. Interesting. Oh, Carter. Okay. They were just far away, but yeah.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Yes, very much seems that way.
Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Huh. Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Oh, wow.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, like the zoom in.
You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
For Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Mention for Augustus' judgment. Mention Priestess Yuno's power. Yeah, I could see that. And if we're taking what... I need to look back at what Perlova was saying, because she said that, like, Christopher was basically kind of saying something along the lines of, like, wanting to be close to the action. You know, the closer you are to the action, the more you can understand about what's going on. So, excuse me. So, yeah. I could see that. I could see that being something... Yeah, yo, Baka, we said the same thing. Yeah, I can see it. It's just like, okay, yeah, like wanting to be close to the action, to kind of like witness, kind of, you know what I'm saying, to see what's going on. And the fact that he basically said for the next year, I wonder if that's important or not. Because Perlova said 3 days. Cartor just said next year. Now, mind you, that's assuming that that's Christophora. But yeah.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Agon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line.
Wow.
Impressive, isn't it?
Okay, so 30 make final judgments, you know, it's one of those for the best. So many days until those eternal flames. So there's eternal flames. Okay, tending to the eternal flames. But Juno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand. So she has she's a bow and arrow character? Y'all were asking for a bow. Yeah. Baka, you gotta get out of my head. Like, y'all were asking for a bow and arrow character, and looks like we have one. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it? Let's talk, okay. At least we made it to the final?
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency, it was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Perlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Touch the spear.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
She's not a Septimontian anymore. I mean, I guess she is, but she's just not there.
Sorry. lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
I thought I did not exist.
Go ahead.
Never beaten them allegations, man. It should have been me. Oh my gosh.
Wow, that's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semifinals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
You seems like, to be fair, I do this with my friends. Her tail was wagging though.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was
We are embracing the
truly
allegations.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
Well, if that's the case, they should join the giveaway.
Solace, raising their drinks to your name.
If you win the final, okay.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Oh gosh, I need to stand. Ugh. That was needed. Do, 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 do.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
All right,
around me.
Lupa. Yeah, we're those people, you know. Oh look, it's the little thingies that stand on top of each other. Optional leave by taking the elevator. Okay. I think the reason why they say optional is because when you take the elevator, you get like that premium experience of like beholding a spectacle. So like, hey, here's some optional ways you can go there however you want, but oh my gosh, we got, oh boy. What was this dude's name again? He's way buffer now though. What was this dude's name? Hitting the shimmy. Oh man, Starbuck. Mm-hmm.
Wind, guide me.
But it's kind of hard to tell, but I feel like they're normal sized. Maybe like a tad bit miniaturized, but not terribly, it doesn't seem. Oh, wait a second. Where was Augusta just now? Oh yeah, she was right here. She was up there. Okay. My gladiator will... Do you really think you know what you've been up to? Think I don't know what you've been up to? Uh-oh. Hey! I like this hairstyle. Just watch, Lunaria. My gladiator will win this match, and when that comes to pass, all the benefits of past favors will flow naturally into my pockets. Do you really think I don't know what you've been up to? If you want votes, you may as well do it clean. The F4 has begun implementing reforms to facilitate transparency of the tournaments. Best you keep those petty ideas to yourself. Why, you... My cartethiya is stuck small. I can't transform her outside of combat. Wait, cutie, how does that work? How does that work? Is your card, do you have like S3 or something and your cartethiya is so strong she kills everything before the fight ends? Reminds me of his life. Zeno, what hold on. Hello? Oh. What reminds you of Miss Life? He hit the gym a lot after Fishwife left him. After the, you know what I'm saying? That's what happens, you know? Whenever you go through a breakup, you know, like, oh, time to hit the gym. What do you think? Join us, our family will pave the way to victory for us? Okay. You know what victory means here in Septimont, don't you? Okay. The hairstyle? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I can see that. The ultimate? Our ultimate? So I'm saying, what is the reason why your cartethiya is stuck small? Why can't you transform? Is your button broken on your keyboard? Is that it? I'm about to say, if that's the case, then either get a new keyboard. They're usually pretty cheap. I guarantee you go to like a school, if there's like a school in your area, I guarantee you they have like some old keyboard that they're not using. Schools stay having those things. Or you could connect like a controller. Like I'm playing on a controller, but yeah.
A divine envoy then.
Hey. Hold on,
The power to split and merge matter.
let's see. Yeah, we still need to get a sword. I don't play on PC. I don't know the key for ultimate. Yeah, I think the key for ultimate on PC is R. I think it is R, yeah. No, the key works. It's only her. I can only do it in combat. Huh? Oh. No, you can ult outside of combat. I've been able to do it many times. I'm about to say, yeah, you can shoot. Let me see something. This place is like deceptively big, you know? Wait, where did we start where did we even start? Right here, right? Yeah, it was right here. All right, for the sake of simplicity, where am I right now? There's a teleporter right there. Let's see. All right, for the sake of simplicity, let me check this out. Oh, that's new. Okay, well this was worth it. That was definitely not there before.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
The Knight's challenge indeed. And before you say like, oh no, that's the point, like I can't do it in the fight. I heard you.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The trial isn't over yet. A divine envoy then. Oops. Bum note. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Boom.
Perish. Heavens, I won't back down.
Yeet! Ouch!
Shall not be shattered.
Okay, my cartethiya is just, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty disappointing. All right, let me just finish this guy. Oh, it's so strong. All right, hold on. That was just unfortunate.
The wicked will face judgment.
All right. Dang it! Now I have to build this thing over again. Wait. Oh, I know a quick way to do this. Never mind. Hold on. I know a quick way to do this. Is there a tower in the water, by the way? I think it glitched. Let's see. Open. Alright. There we go. Leave. There we go. Alright, so I'm not in combat, right? And we can head back to Septimont. Mine was S3, no Chicona, level 50 clearing bosses. She's broken. No, I heard S3 is broken. In particular. I've been hearing that S3 is insane. I think it changes the way she plays a lot. Because it like her basic attacks to where you really do destroy a lot of things. Before yeah. I have S2. So now
Oceans, bow before me.
Gian flying on a broom. We just but I say you can transform outside of combat.
Salvation. Sounding the death knell. Atonement.
You bought it with corals? Yeah, I got S2. I got S2 with corals. Bow before me, yeah.
Tides, rise and crash.
I like that you can basically like eternally do stuff.
What form do you look for?
What form do you? Oh, interesting. But I'm gonna say, yeah, like you could just be big. How much do her corals cost? I forget the exact amount. But I say I already got it, but 360. Yeah, 360. So for limited characters it's 360, and then for standard it is 270. But yeah, I always just save these because if I want to get a character, I don't have to worry about spending extra pulls to potentially lose a 50-50. I can just guarantee get the characters sequences. Yep. This game looks like Donghua anime. Donghua. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. But how are you doing, Jiraiya? She's hitting with gravity? Yeah. The moon? Yeah, I know. The moon looked kind of interesting, right? Hey, Moon, how you doing? Let me see. Oh, Moon, hey, from Twitter, how you doing? Leslie, I feel like I've spoken to you so much lately that I was surprised. I was like, you said first message. I was like, huh? But yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Let me see. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah, you should be able to transform outside of combat. And she just stays. You can literally just, you know, like you just, you know, slowly, menacingly walk toward whatever you're walking toward. And you know,
Remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
and then do this.
Till the denouement.
All right.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the
Yeah.
Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality.
Exactly.
Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could.
Exactly.
Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
Oh, that's two very big statements. Ability has limits. All right.
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Interesting. And you see like the corals? All right. You gotta say for Prolova? Yeah, I granted so much material and that's right to lose Jianshin. Well, fortunately, there's gonna be a lot of things that you can grind, you know, like Astrite in the patch. So you will be fine. In that regard, at least. Highly recommendable. Wait, Chinese anime like Soul Land, Throne of Seal, check it out. Highly recommendable. Them, I can feel the aura. Oh, you can feel the aura when she walks, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ghost Fan? I found an Assassin's Creed reference in Septimont. A lot of people have been talking to me about that. You lost Kalkaro? Look, I'm sorry. Well, just so you all know, we're doing a giveaway. If you look in the pinned comment, we are doing a giveaway. So if you lost, I mean, truth be told, even if you won, you can join the giveaway theoretically. And you know, have that for like, maybe you won, but you lost your 50-50, you don't have that many resources left, you can join the giveaway. It is going to be active tomorrow morning. There's going to be 2 different times. But yeah. Is coming back this patch, question mark? It seems that way, Zeno. It seems that way.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to cartethiya. I also sense cartethiya's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am.
Alright.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Hey, what's good, Abby?
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Hey, look who it is!
Something getting you down?
Where are your glasses at?
Why are you here?
I like those. They were fun.
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the great Agon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Put the glasses back on? Exactly! Oh. Bruh. She wild. She is wild. Her mark is on her neck? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
She looks like a... Yo, she looks like a character from The World Ends With You. Like, she legitimately looks like a character from The World Ends With You. If anybody knows that anime, I mean, not anime. Actually, they did make an anime, I think. But it's a game, too. She legit looks like a character from The World Ends With You. She also kind of looks like a Vocaloid a little bit, too, honestly. Rover be looking spiffy? Don't say that while Zeno's present. Zeno will fangirl to the end of time on that one. You noticed it too, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly. Yep.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
Look at her little hat.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
She being so weird.
Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Oh, there's a little cat talisman on it.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Is this the mirror of the world thing?
What do you think?
The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits.
Oh, wow.
If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
Yeah, they have a betting problem here, for real. They have a serious betting problem.
John. Mia's manager.
His expression? I know. Bullock is adorable. Agreed.
She's got all sorts of talk around her.
Hey!
The odds are crazy.
Zulashov,
champions
how you
have
doing?
always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it has been a long time. How you doing? Leave it to a fortune teller to be a little weird. Yeah, I love it though. I love how serious she is. Agreed. Just looking at him makes me feel something words can't describe. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a cute little thingy. May. Oh yeah, I'll just say May. Yeah, another May's. Yeah, May. She's really fun. Hope new Honglong arcs have similar vibes. Agreed. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk around her. I'll just let them talk.
Listen, she's got all sorts of talk around her.
Talk
the odds
around
are
her.
crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
Oh, okay, so it's like we can't let somebody. It's like, yeah, it's all about fighting and glory and all this stuff, but they're elevating money over actual fair competition. And so it's like, even though she should have won or should be the winner, you know, like they're saying, yeah, but you know, those nobles, they might try to find a way to hold on to their power.
Not to mention, she's
Call
originally
me
from
May, yeah,
Laguna.
okay, got you. She's originally from Laguna. The mirror of the world.
Wuling.
Is the mirror of the world or the past? I mean, it should be the
She's
past,
gone
yeah.
again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Agon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final.
Yeah, this
Great
is getting
Agon
interesting.
is at the heart of the story after all.
This is getting very interesting.
The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
The bell on the mirror is jingling. Copper mirror. In the Tales of Honglong, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and this one appears to show things unseen. Rover's talking more than in 2.0. You're right, actually. Yeah, Rover is talking a lot, which is good. Waiting for Act 6 in Phase 2. Loved Act 5 today. Ah, nice, yeah. Nobles. Oh shoot, I forgot we were here. So wait, quick question, right? No matter what, how did they walk in the? How did they walk in midair? I'm curious.
Torrents, rage on, tides, rise and crash.
Like, I'm genuinely curious how they were able to walk on midair. Let me see. Fine, I guess. Lose 50-50 to encores, so need to stack pulls up for the guaranteed cardi and sig. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway, so if you would like to cooperate in that or participate.
Sentence befall.
Yeah, some of y'all were saying
Sounding the
that
death
she
knell.
could walk on in midair. I'm gonna have to look that up. Just walk from ground to air and don't stop, they said. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, but it does require stamina. It does require stamina. That's cool though. That is cool. That was close. When you're in that form, you can't like activate certain things. You can't activate oh wait, can I activate? Okay, I could, but I didn't have it. I didn't have it. Can I use this function currently? Okay, yeah, so you have to just switch characters basically if you're falling. That's still really cool though. Like, genuinely, that's really cool. Okay, nice. Does she take fall damage? Yes, she does. It was like a year ago. Been playing since 2.0 till now. Yeah, I knew it's been a minute, Zulashot. If you stop, she's gonna fall. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, no, I knew it's been a minute, but been playing since 2.0. Like I said, yeah, I mean, happy to see that you're doing well. Seemingly. But I say if the only reason you weren't doing great, I guess, is that you lost to 50-50, then I'd say you're probably doing pretty well. Let's see, operate. And now we're small again. But yeah, she does take it. Jinwoo, very cool. They went further than what Jinwoo did. Let's see, if you stop, she will fall. Whenever you interact with anything, even glider, then switch back to cartethiya. Yep. Mind you, like, that's fine. I think that's okay. Personally. Speaking of which, we got the wings and they're really nice.
I can fly too.
With the Montellis.
Oh, they struck a duel?
Carlotta Montelli is not someone you can take lightly.
Okay. I like that too, that the NPCs around the world are talking. And they're building up the characters as well, which is interesting. Because by, you know, mentioning characters like Carlotta, it's like kind of building up the world. Such beauty, your melody moves my soul, piercing the sorrows of my heart. Thank you for your compliment. In return, please share with me your troubles. I too wish to pursue the path of music and create such enchanting melodies as you have, but as you can see, my family expects me to be a gladiator, and I don't wish to disappoint them. Just as my melodies reached out to your heart, I believe you can also reach out to your family for approval. Let's see, let me see. Okay, cool. That's funny.
Scratchy. Just hope your team doesn't get scratched out of the Agon.
Bruh. They're hyping up the Tada. Let me see. I'm not good losing 50-50. Grinding for weapon now is pain. Oh man. Well, like I said, y'all, if you are here tomorrow at the times that for the giveaway, then it's very possible that you could whatchamacallit, win. So, in one exploration quest for lowest frequency is there about some research, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, I'll obviously have a lot to do, but I got you. Now that I mention it, it's kind of... That's it, Hearth. Wait, IDK about Augusta really made me like her. Don't know something about her made you like her. IDK, I think Lupa lacks characters like her. She is fully serious. I don't know about that. Like, Gian is fully serious. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. How do you define, like, or maybe like they don't seem to show any sense of like kindness. Mind you, it's a little bit early still, so she might change, or not so much change, but we might explore more of her character. But yeah. I'd say Gian or Mortifi. I'd say Mortifi is very serious. Actually, I would say Baisha is also very serious. Like, not saying that they're not kind, but they show a sense of seriousness about them. Okay, so we have this bell. Oh, this is the bell she showed us when we first met her, actually. She's like, I bling things out, is how she described it. Okay. Unusual figures. Okay. Oh, yeah, these two. All right. Okay, I see you. I see you. Got the whole God of War get up looking like Kratos.
John.
But yeah, in a
how
long
many
time,
more
I see what
times
you.
must
I
we go
understand
through
that.
this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
Oh, so something's not going right with her.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning.
That's a
to bring
brand new
Eris
design. I don't
into
think
the
I've ever
final.
seen somebody look like this
Do
guy.
you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Yeah, they are using this girl.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
Oh yeah, this isn't good. Hey, what's up, Happy
She can't even
Pete?
connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We
Yeah.
have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from
Yeah, I
Laguna,
like
the
Contarella's
champion of
personality. She has
Septimont.
one of the best in the game, in my
That
opinion.
headline alone prints money.
Locate the ringing sound. Yeah, this scale is so cool. All right.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, this character right
Everyone
here.
loves her, as long as she's winning.
This one right here. I love this design for this NPC. It looks really nice. Let me see. Okay, well, Augusta looks serious, but playing ruthless, I would say. Yeah. Deadly duo, those two. Augusta and Juno, and Yuno. So it is Yuno.
Before the great Agon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged.
Dang.
For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite.
Senate governing body Septimont tasked with advising the F4 and wielding authority in key administrative matters. It also exercises power over the appointment and dismal of public officials. Okay. Appointment and dismissal. I'm tripping. Exercises power over the appointment and dismissal of public officials. Got it. Okay. Sounds like James for Pokemon. True.
They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Bro, y'all are bored. All right. Oh, look, it's a cuddle waddle. She's just chilling with her homie. Just me and the crew. All right, let's see. Did you do that on purpose? Was it an accident? An accident. You're saying you accidentally walked to the restaurant, accidentally flipped open a menu and ordered it? Then, oh dang. Hey, you're not far from here, are you? Want to try a bite of saltimbocca? Huh? That's right, it's a Septimont delicacy. Even tourists must try it. Just one bite and you'll be able to feel the slaughter of a battlefield. Am I right? Right, I feel it. I really do feel it. I feel like the food is fighting me in my mouth. I'll try one. You take a bite of saltimbocca, instantly your mouth becomes a battlefield as the spices assault your tongue. This dish packs a punch. That's the idea, that's the feeling of slaughter. Pretty neat, right? Isn't it wonderful? Okay. Taste buds tickles. Hey, let's go. I wanted to see what this conversation was because it was funny. Yeah, like you accidentally walked here, you accidentally opened the menu, and then you accidentally ordered something. I'll have to come back here later. Let's see what we had. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Silva? Doing well so far. It's interesting the direction this is going. Uh-oh.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad.
Wow.
I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits.
What is her deal?
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
Oh gosh.
I need the money.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, what is going on with her? She sounds like she's strung up on drugs a little bit. Yeah, borderline panic attack. Yeah, that must be it. That actually makes more sense.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down.
Oh yeah, because she's from Raguna.
Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Sounds like the Threnodian is probably screwing with her. Sounds like the Threnodian is screwing with her. Good job on the performance, though. Good job on the performance. Good job on the animations. That went well. That worked. Was the old gladiator stuff much worse? Now it's no killing? I could see that being the case. Like back in the day, they actually used to kill each other. Now it's just like, you know, if you lose, you lose. Exactamente. It's the Threnodian.
Warrior!
What?
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
I love how we're acting like our eyes don't work.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The heart pour I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Okay. What does it mean, Rover? Tell me! Skirt today? Wait, Skirt came out today? Skirt came out today?
You need to rest before continuing this investigation.
I thought that was a week later from now.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will.
Wait, what?
This is simply my duty.
Lupa or the other one?
For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible.
Is reality breaking or cracking?
The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Oh, thank you, Zulashot. Thank you so much.
Don't worry. I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face.
Compared to the darkness, okay.
Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
I'm so confused.
You really trust him, don't you?
I am so confused.
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
I'm just waiting for her to like glitch out or something.
Absolutely.
So I can get unconfused. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Bruh. They gotta stop with this.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Headaches? Have you getting headaches lately?
What is it? You're radiating worry.
Detective Light!
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Agon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Agon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story.
Oh, wow. As a gladiator purchase, I guess. So just because I heard some people talking about her earlier, well, considering me first heard about her from Domina Julia. Didn't like her probably because they once competed in the same Agon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Agon without an official champion. If it was 4 years ago, then that means that was like cartethiya before she actually when she was like not in her normal state, I guess. Kind of like how she showed up in Raguna, even though her real body was trapped in the Avenolium. Maybe she went to the Septimont as well. If that was 4 years ago. That's kind of, if that's the case, that is. Because, you know, obviously she wasn't just able to go anywhere she wanted at that time anyway. But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Julia lived through that. Oh my gosh, Comac. I think I see who you like here. If Mia becomes a resonator, it would be cool if she does. 4 more days for Skirk. Okay, 4 more days. I really hope that I can get Skirk, man, because I don't have a whole lot of gems. Julia didn't like her probably because they once competed in the same Agon. I think I'm pretty far in the pity though, so it might not be that bad. I was trying to get copies of what's her name? What is her name, y'all? Oh, actually, no, never mind. I'll take that back. I don't even know how far I am because I got Escoffier. I was trying to get Aoife, so I did do a couple pulls, and I eventually got a copy of Aoife. But yeah, so hopefully I can get Skirt. So yeah, Enigma Full, that's how Julia describes her. Back then, it had been purchased by the Silvas, and I got curious about the story. Okay.
Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then.
That's weird.
Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired? But you seem to enjoy gladiating. Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is.
No,
I know it's easy
you
to
haven't
turn a
killed
blind eye
anybody.
to
That's the
dirty
difference.
games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures.
Yeah, that's fair though. She might have had to go through way more than Lupa did.
The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Not a fan of her voice? I mean, I think it's fine, personally. But everybody has personal preference.
Look at it. How beautiful.
How beautiful.
To the great city of Septimont.
Well, NPCs have had tacit marks before, so having a tacit mark doesn't make you playable. I'm pretty sure we've heard of it. We've seen some NPCs that had tacit marks. Speaks to you a little longer before leaving. The flood of new information leaves you wary. Okay.
Today's the final. Let's go.
New scenes arise.
May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching for.
Okay. Fall asleep when the sun rises the day of the finals arrives. Okay. Old copper mirror simply crafted with a fox-shaped tassel at its tail. In the tails of Huang Long, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and in certain hands, even legends may reflect reality. Okay, a script telling a story. So something else was added to this? Fiction. Oh! Shoot! Oh, shoot! Yo! What? Interesting. I have 2 penny per skirt. Yee. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. I like this. Because it almost reminds me, it's not one-to-one. It clearly seems to be operating differently. But it kind of reminds me of in Genshin when during the Fontaine story quest, where we kept that little journal with all like the information and all that stuff. I think this is cool. I think this is cool. W feature, agreed. Like I said, it's not the exact same thing. They're clearly different. But I like the purpose that it serves, because it's a tangible way to keep people mentally engaged with what's happening. So Cartethiya never fought Lupa, question mark? Doesn't seem like, well, actually, I don't know. It's hard to, I mean, it says, yes, that's fiction, right? I don't know, man. It's early days. I gotta look into this more. It can be as Cartethiya is in a fictional world. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe she fought, but it didn't happen in reality. Maya heard those voices. They incessantly reminded her of her failures, her lowly origin. Voices. Okay, maybe they're talking about like real people, because the crowds might have, like, you know, the crowds, nobility, and the disappointment she brought to her fans. The people who once shouted her name from the stands, laughing in celebration at her victories. That coarse, unrestrained laughter had at one time felt warm, giving her strength in the early days when she first stepped into the arena. But now everything had changed. I mean, her eyes do look. Her eyes are the one thing that's making me wonder, like, is she gonna be a 4-star, a playable 4-star? Because her eyes look like playable eyes, you know? It's not like crazy, but they kind of have that level of detail about them that, like, I could potentially see it. It's hard to say though. I'm gonna just say I don't think she's gonna be playable, but we'll see. Who knows? Yeah, the eyes have detail. Yeah, exactly. I think this story is just starting. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Maya covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her mind, refusing to fade. The finals were about to begin. In the empty locker room, she sits alone as shivers rack her body and screams tear through her throat. Maya is haunted by maddening voices that woo. Hey, y'all, chat. How's the story been? It's been cool. It's been cool. It's really just like, it's definitely, I mean, it is what I expected with 2.0, where it's just like a flood of new information. But as I said before, I believe the story of 2.0 is going to, this story that we're about to experience is going to help bring some kind of truths to light. And the things that we learn here are going to be transferable to going back to Raguna, likely. It'll kind of come full circle. And then Lilyland might also play a part in that as well. But I have a question, chat. I have a question. What is, how is the maddening voice haunting her? Maya said Maya is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. How is the maddening voice haunting her? Chat. Reduce your answer to one word. Reduce your answer to one word. How are the maddening voices haunting her? Because the answer is one word. Would these voices be just okay? Sky, you're right. I completely forgot about Geshulan and the voices and the people. Leviathan? Banshee? What? Nightmares, hallucinations? I think this cuts will go for 2 to 3 patches because my Juno and Augusta are all connected somehow with Lupa as a story patch. Interesting. Leviathan? Faith? Question mark? Alright, so we have one person who answered it correctly. Even though technically some of you all's answers were technically right, but the answer is right in front of you. It is whispers. Maya is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. And who's doing the whispering? Leviathan. The concept of whispers is something that we've seen a lot of times now. Like a lot. Too much for it to be coincidence, to be honest with you. Whenever you think about the word whispers, think about the Thermodian. Cantarella suffered from the same whispers, right? I believe so, yeah. I think she did talk about that briefly. Cantarella, I gotta look back just to verify, but I believe that is the case. The first Primus suffered from whispers. Oh boy, in the, whatchamacallit, the Transgressor's transcript talks about people, you know, having whispers, right? And cartethiya suffers to this day, it seems, potentially from whispers. So Committee hears voices as well. That's not the. She's a little bit different. She's a little bit different. All right. Okay. I just realized. Shout out to the music. Shout out to the music. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Warm as ever, the depths of the deep sea, a delicate glass bottle containing miniature landscape that emits weak but warm frequencies. Okay. Alright, just checking something. Alright, alright. Okay. All right. All right, today's the day. Ye old finals. I love the color scheme of this place too. Hey, what's up? How's it going, peeps? Thank you so much, Alex and Noella. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the raid.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
How are you all doing so far? How is the
much my companion now?
How is the
to everything I've experienced?
I keep saying Noella. It's Nola. I apologize, Nola. I don't know why I keep saying that. But how is the patch treating you all so far? And how is the patch treating you all as well? Alex and Nola's chat. Diagnosed with whispers as well. Oh my gosh. I think Controller mentions this companion quest. I think it's saying whispers. Yeah, it probably is. I need to do her companion quest again, honestly. I did it one time. I need to do it on my other account. But y'all, I don't know if y'all saw my I put a thing on Twitter and YouTube actually on my More Life Lessons channel of my pools. Like my pools were kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like I was showing chat my pool history and it's kind of unfair. I'm not like it's legitimately unfair. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. But I'm not mad at it because I'm trying to get all these characters. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully it continues. All right. Hey, hello. Orlo. Como está? Muy bien, y tú?
Gloria, look over there. That's awesome.
Oh, just walking on the air just like a old girl. Crazy. Sheesh.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting cartethiya.
Interesting, those birds in the sky too, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia.
Augusta? Yeah.
Decades ago, during the Great Agon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. But before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Agon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
The Bloody Agon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
Okay.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
That's crazy. Yep, they're far more brutal. So Augusta's not all that bad, y'all. Augusta's not all that bad. Playing Disney Gladiator. Oh, she looks so kind.
At least, changes have been made since then.
Before, about being built different? Yeah.
Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day
All
of
right.
the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Yeah, the leader vibe she gives? Yeah, I know.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
Nice.
Are you ready to win this with me?
Let go.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my
Hey.
fellow warrior.
Wuthering Waves! What did y'all choose? What name did you all choose?
Strange. I feel that same tangled, colliding sensation again.
Yeet! Aw, didn't crit.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the
This
hunting
thing is
party.
moving. There's a light crusher too?
The wicked will face judgment.
Alright, you know what I just thought about? I feel like, yeah, it's fine. Let's fight with her, actually. There we go. There we go.
And the tempest.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that ability would count.
Will face judgment.
Okay, I see you. Juggling.
Hopefully this helps.
Really, Happy Feet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh?
Victory! 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 Kill them! Kill them! Kill them!
Lupa?
Oh my god.
Cartethiya's frequency is getting stronger. Face judgment!
I never doubted that he would.
Yo. Alright, okay, we get it, You want me to focus on you, I get it.
Will face judgment.
Can't share.
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
Hopefully this helps.
She's with a lot of people.
And the tempest.
Shows what they're waiting well, true.
He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Oh, I knew I should have dodged that.
Last chance.
Okay. And here we go. Hey. Feel that pressure. She said, I lose the shoes.
Shadows must be paired. The guardian that one.
Okay. Gravity power. I know that gravity thing is so sick. And the music is, it's like Final Fantasy. When cartethiya casts her skill, heavy attack or final stage, it's actually summons, okay? Can recall these 3 swords when plunging to increase the damage dealt by this attack. Can recall these 3 sword shadows when performing a plunging attack to increase the damage dealt by this attack. Recalling these shadows also grants corresponding that which enhances her when she turns into Cartethiya. Yes, I already know that much. Upon casting her ultimate, turns into further release and unlocks new moves. Attacks restore conviction if is full. Her ultimate again to cast Heavy Blade Spiral and Howling Skull. Give them that's a good try. Resonators attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage to the Lioness of Glory. Okay.
Charge forth with me. Tide, rise and crash.
Well, that's sick.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Okay.
The trial isn't over yet.
I gotta get used to this.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont.
Can I attack this?
Is now
Oh, I
by
can't
the
attack it.
dark
Nice.
I won't back down. This sword
Okay.
shall not true form.
We'll be fine.
Revealed at last.
This is my first time fighting this thing, so. Ouch!
Charge forth with me. Sentence before. Atonement. I
Oh, that's
will grant
thick.
you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Okay, yeah, I would have died there. I'm not even gonna lie.
Furious tides.
I would have died there.
Split the heavens.
I won't back down.
But I've never seen his abilities before. I think they definitely want you to reflect those attacks. Stop it. You see that arrow erosion though? I see it.
This sword shall not be shattered. Oceans,
bow before me.
You were nowhere near too close to dying in this fight.
Exonerate.
All right. I understand. This is a cool fight.
crash. Charge forth with me. Exonerate. Baton.
She's kind of crazy though. Like, just being honest, she's actually kind of crazy.
Sweep all the way.
Okay, I was about to say. Alright, we did it. Yeah, legit. They are good, like her boss version. Which is nice, honestly. Ooh. Oh, that's clean. What is happening, bro? We're resonating! They're doing it! They're reverberating! And resonating! And all that! Yeah, I saw that bloom. I noticed that. Oh.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Yo, you can't just be using your power like you can't be doing that, man. Like you can't be just like willy-nilly using your power like that. Hey. He's like, is that building okay? Like, let me just check real quick. I wasn't seeing things, was I? Like, man. Like, you see her in a fight, just leave. Just leave as fast as you can.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Yeah.
Lupa, how did we win?
Dang, we don't even know how we won.
We defeated our opponents.
I see. Bloody Agon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Are they playing similar roles? Maybe? That's why it's overlapping so easily.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
So Nelson's just like, yeah, hey, and that flower is it's there. It's flowering.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Meta-wise, I would say cartethiya is stronger. Not sure by how much though. So they split it. Interesting. Jinchi's still good, mind you. She hits like a truck. I think it just depends on your personal playstyle though. Like Jinchi's backloaded.
This medal once belonged to a single champion. The last survivor standing in the...
I don't think she's a reincarnation though.
I divided it into two.
I'm about to say, old girl disappeared a couple years ago. It wasn't that long.
just as we fight alongside echoes. The glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you.
Yeah, Isolette, that's actually solid.
The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
The high tide draws near. This music is so nice. Are you about to receive Arsenosa's blessing? That fight was sick though, man.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
Saki, you're 100% right. Everything that we saw in the trailer is all we saw in the trailers.
Great honor to claim the title with you.
We have no idea what's coming next. Like, literally, we haven't seen anything.
Let's savor this moment.
Well, okay, actually, I don't know all that just yet. Maybe it's a little bit too early for me to speak on that, but... Of course, I knew he was gonna show up.
You plotted this tragedy.
He's got to be like the parallel, because that dude was in the stands too.
I wouldn't take all the credit.
It was Hecate.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
Oh, so yeah, this isn't in the past, this is in the present. She's never set... Well, I mean,
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Yeah, this dude's like...
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control.
Interesting.
Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory.
One of you went out on a cartwheel.
All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Roman's just like, did y'all see that? Was that just me? That wasn't just me, right? I don't know, Apocalypse Aura? There are 2 books? Huh? 2.0 is just a prologue? Oh, absolutely! People don't believe me, man! People don't believe me when I say this stuff. I literally made a video of talking about it recently, actually. Like, yeah, like, this is just the beginning of a story. People are judging like, oh yeah, the story, Wuthering Wave's story is bad, or it's mid, or it's whatever. And it's like, bro, you can't even say that. Because the story just started. Who reads the beginning of a story and then makes a judgment based on a story they only read the beginning of? If you even read it, for that matter. And then if you even understood it. That's why I'd never take those people seriously. It's like, you don't even know the story because it hasn't been given yet. All you got was a prologue, and you're saying, oh yeah, the story. Like, as soon as I hear somebody say the story, I'm automatically like, I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. Like, because like we haven't, like, especially in this medium, you know, in this medium, that just doesn't make sense to me. Okay. Christopher had another book besides the one we got. Oh, okay, got you. Augusta will be peed off in Cartethiya, the shorter castle. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. All right, so man, shoot. This place is big. Like, it's just the city. It's just the city, but then there's also all this around here. Like, it's almost like staggeringly big. Oh, also this area, right? It's kind of staggering. Hey, yeah, now that you are done, can you check Discord in the Wuwa section? Got you. Let me see. I presume you tagged me. Okay, so R5 Emerald Genesis, Shorekeeper, S2, Roshia, S2. Resident skill does 55k times 4 equals that. Liberation, total damage. Our main character is the Terror of Soul 3. This is basically its nearly maximum potential. Oh, wow. Oh, cool. It's your birthday. Give me a sec. I'll show everybody. Exit. Soul 3. Display settings. And all right. So there we go. Let's see, keep changes. Don't switch. All right. So this is Havoc Rover maximum potential, basically. Here we go. Let me bring this in. Boom. Havoc Rover maximum potential. Wuthering wave section. All right, so yeah, this is apparently what Havoc Rover. This is what you can do with the power of friendship and free to play. I mean, it's a free to play build theoretically if you take the time to do it. So let's see if I do that, and then bam. Wait a second, where is... properties? Hold up, what? My display thing is not showing up. Is there something else in the way? What is that? Oh, okay, that was that. Feels like there's something causing it not to show up for some reason. The display. You have that. Or is it like in some weird like... Oh, dang it. It is, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Let's see. Rename, remove, transform. Scale. Transform. Fit to screen. I'm not sure what the problem is. Okay, okay. I know what the problem is. All right, well, either way, there we go. So this is Havoc Rover, everybody. This is Havoc Rover. Eon was showing to show in Discord. This is actually kind of crazy, though. 300K. Over 300K. 322,849. So you round that up to 323,000. I guess this is the ultimate. Yeah, this looks like the ultimate. And hidden like that on skill. Yeah, it's actually pretty impressive. That's very impressive. Hi, are you gathering wives while you weather your waves so intensely in cafeteria, staring at you waiting to be a 6? How are you doing? Is it Tabut Kumi? How should I say your name? Is that right? So methinks his temporal skill requires him to create parallels in a story till they are so similar he can switch the real for his version. This might be the Lupa Maya thing. That may be the reason we can stop him since we resonate with Cartwheel. At some point, we're going to switch to do something maybe. Yeah, that could check out. I can see that. I'm doing well, chilling with my housekeeper in California. Okay. I want to say nice. Yeah, I presume that's Shorekeeper in Cartethiya. Okay, so are you just doing that intentionally just because that's the team you want to rock? Because Arrow Rovers technically, or do you not have Chacona? And then that might make more sense. 300 crit damage. Yeah, that's something impressive. 300 crit damage and 113 crit rate. That's 2 Shorekeeper to help, and then Roshia, as well to buff. I think what was Roshia? Again, Roshia is S2. Yeah, plus 40 Havoc, and then Rover's Toll Havoc 200%. Looks good. Oh, R5 Emerald Genesis. This is R5 of the Standard Better Sword. So yeah, this is really good. Yeah, you can't miss. You can't miss. Hey, look, you did it. That is some dedication, but you did it. Eon. For sure. That is extremely impressive, honestly. I wish my Rover did this much. Lamenting Shadow. Okay, so that must be one of the new bosses. Let me see. Is 44111 good for her? Crit rate and crit damage? Yes, that's what I've heard. 44111 seems to be the case. Let me see. Let me bring this down. And there we go. Bring this over. And bring this up. Let's see. For whom? For Cartethiya. 44111 for Cartethiya seems to be the play. But I think somebody was saying, like, if you have S2, then you could go like 43311 if you have S2 or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. For right now, it's probably better to play it safe than sorry. There we go. And let me switch this. There we go. Apparently the difference between 44 and 43 is that 44 does 4% more damage, but you also get 20% more HP, so damage wise it's pointless. But you're more tanky. Oh, you're more tanky with what? If you go 111, because you can go HP 3 times. I think most people would prefer the tankiness. Yeah, man, Septimont is huge. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. Do you think Bengli's skin banger or pass? Honestly, I think for most people it's a pass. Personally, I think Chingli's skin is like, it's cool, But I think the coolest part of the skin is the mask being white and see-through, but it looks very similar to like, you know, her normal outfit. I think Carlotta's outfit is probably like, if you were somebody who was gonna get one, Carlotta's outfit is a lot different
I can fly
than her
too.
actual normal outfit. So if you're going for like just like, you know, kind of a diversity of looks, that's what I would say. Yeah, that was my thing. I think Carlotta's outfit is technically more, you know, like I said, more interesting. Y'all, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I know what to do, but I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of just taking it all in. You know what? This is perfect. This is what I'm gonna do. Does it go around? Okay, nice. Oh, and we can sit. Okay, actually, nice. I'm down. We can sit. And so what is all this over here? You know? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, somebody said that they were disappointed with the cable cars. I mean, I don't know what you expected from a cable car, but it seems like it's good to me. This place is huge, man. This place is legitimately, like, this is by far the biggest city we have ever seen. Full stop. For not getting correct set and main stats on Kelpie. Oh, well, you have the modifier for the main stat. You can just use a modifier. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere around here, though. Yeah, I haven't even used them yet. Oh yeah, these. Used to modify the main stat of an unenhanced 5-star echo. Oh, you ran out? Oh, got you. It's because the secondary stat of the 3-cost echoes, it's always attacked, so they're wasted. Yeah, that makes sense. Principal said in the ancient Codex quest, even if you took such a script, what would you possibly accomplish, Hecate? Lupa gave Rover a book, so I think the book she took it is from him. I usually keep the ascending ascension section, and it shows which echoes she's equipped with. Oh, yeah, true. Do you know what a Kelpie is in folklore and why the Kelpie has arrow and glacial damage? I know it's like from Scottish folklore. Why it has glacio and arrow, I'm not 100% sure. I just know it's a mythical creature from Scottish folklore. It can just take the form of a horse. But then there's also a thing called a water Kelpie. And so that's another thing.
Looking for a place to stay.
Let's see.
Maybe try Leonardo's hotel.
0 sugar, 0 calories, perfect companion for a match. Nice. Hey, look, I respect the hustle, man.
A divine envoy then.
I love that this animation too. It's actually really cool. Something coast means this place, right? God, this address is blurry. I can't read it. It doesn't have a return address either. How am I supposed to contact anyone? Okay. This place is like, this is a really big area. Bigger than Raguna. So the thing is, like, okay, if I open that up, I think it's because of the way that Raguna is set up. Because, like, technically, Raguna takes up more space, right? It takes up more space. I don't know if it's necessarily bigger than Raguna, but it looks like it's more dense. You know what I mean? It looks like this place is more dense than Raguna. Let me see. So yeah, we need to go over here and fight this thing so we can get some materials. I presume this is where we get the thing for cartethiya, right? Yeah. But you can share whatever information you have, beyond. City is a port mostly. Raguna has a lot of wildland. Yep, exactly. The city is basically a port. This is like a real city. But what's crazy is it's not only just the city. There's other stuff too. Like, New Federation is about to be insane. Like, seriously, New Fed is about to be insane. In folklore, if I recall, it's supposed to be inverse to a unicorn. Oh, okay. Do you know about Arrow? Just can pull some stretch for Glacio. You has a lot of wildland. The city is port mostly. Yeah. I hope it's a floating city. Oh, really? If bigger than Raguda? Yeah, for sure. And how's it going, Shananja?
I'm broke.
What?
What can I do now?
Yeah.
All I've got is a job selling newspapers.
Well, at least you have that, right? Interesting, man. Okay, so yeah, let's head over there and do that. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I am a tad bit overwhelmed. Just a tad bit. It's not too bad. But it's just like, where do you start? There's so much. Nice to meet you. Likewise,
Just
pleasure.
like the treasure chest from the stories.
My pleasure.
I can fly too.
Name's Life. Life Lessons Gaming. Go by Life, and gosh, this place is awesome. And I do lore for Wuthering Waves. We talk about the story. We talk about combat stuff as well.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I'm pretty well-rounded. I have well-rounded interests. Ooh, hey, how's it going, buddy? Very happy day I had today, and I hope you're all good, G. No, yeah, I'm good. Happy to hear it, though.
Thanks for watching.
Whoop.
Solo time. Let the show begin.
Yo, what the heck? Chicago, what are you doing? I thought your name was Chicago, not Live Imperia. That was wild. Yeah, this game is crazy. This game is absolutely insane.
The trial isn't over yet.
Oh shoot, I didn't. What? I don't even know what just happened.
Waves follow.
I don't even know what just happened. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
And this place looks pretty cool. It looks all ethereal. This is because they drown their victims, and Arrow because they run faster than the wind and have two forms. Oh, okay. That's fair. Did they time gate the main story, question mark? They didn't time gate the main story. They split the story up in two parts, which I actually think is a really good decision. Because of the fact, one, it kind of leaves you questioning things. It also gives them an opportunity to give like some cliffhangers, but they're not super long cliffhangers. That is one thing that I was talking to somebody about recently, like that the ability to have a cliffhanger is, yeah, the crown looks really good. It comes from cartethiya. But yeah, it gives them the ability to have cliffhangers. Y'all, this is so cool. I'm like, y'all, you know, glazing lessons of apparently today. But the crown, not the crown. It gives them the ability to have, there we go. To have cliffhanger, but which already promotes intrigue, but it's not going to be a super long cliffhanger because it only is going to last as long as the banner. So you don't have to wait till the next patch in 6 weeks. It's 3 weeks basically, as long as cartethiya's banner is. Yeah. So for the next 20 days, 2.5 weeks. You give up on. Well, yeah, 3 weeks exactly. So that's kind of how they're operating. I was so into the story. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, like I said, and I will be doing some videos on it in terms of, like I said, the lore and everything. I actually did a video before the patch dropped, and we have a cartethiya giveaway, but it's really just a giveaway because, you can do whatever you want with it. I'm just gonna get the packs / battle pass / giveaway. Somebody also asked if they could get the wings, and I was like, sure, you can do the wings if that's what you want to do. But yeah, and so one of the requirements is to watch that video because I'm gonna ask a question from that video. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool what they're doing with the story. So giving that opportunity, not only will we have unanswered questions, which is the norm, but there's also going to be, like I said,
So cutie. Ta-da. loves you so much. Mwah!
Oh, wow.
Cute little Dada. I came all the way here just to see you.
Oh, my.
Oh, look at you, baby. I'm taking you home with me.
Yeah, the 2D animation, I agree. I was like, oh, shoot, we got 2D animation in-game? Okay. Great without sacrificing beauty, truly the work of artist or a genius. Let me see. That 2D animation was mind-blowing. Yep. It was. It really was. I'm looking forward to looking at it again. Oh, look! Cute. And she's got the little twin tails. All right. So like I said, we're going to head over to... Oh, okay. It's showing like the different factions. Okay. Or the different families. So we're going to head over to that fight with Arsinosa. Let's see. You know what? We'll fly there. If I can figure out where there is. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm facing this direction. So I need to go to my left. All right, got it. Which checks out, to be fair. Oh, hello. So are there cable cars in different areas of the city, it looks like? I feel like we saw a cable car in the opposite direction we just came from. Dang, this is how you know this place is really tall, because it's like covered in shadows. Like, that's actually crazy. Or like, you know, like it's covered in mist. All right. All right, so am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, that's the Arsinosa fight. There's so much to look at. There really is. I mean, we if you were paying attention, you knew this would happen, but sheesh, man. All right, let's see. Who are we gonna fight Arsinosa with? That's the key question, right? What about people with bird brains? Look, the question is not going to be difficult. If you watch the video, if you actually watched the video, you should be able to answer the question. Like, legitimately. If you actually watch the video, you should be able to answer the question. Now, in the future, maybe we'll, like, this is the first time we're doing this, so I'm giving some grace. In the future, it might be a little bit more intense. But this time around, it should be pretty simple. I love this music. Oh my gosh. Hold up. I love the transition too. The transition from stone to wood, you know? It really makes it look like a battleground, you know? What? Como se dice? Huh? Okay. That was different. The lore video, question mark? Yeah. In the if you look at the pinned comment, the way to enter the giveaway is the requirements are in the pinned comment. I explained it there. Yep, I watched it 2 times, but I already forgot 75% of it. If you have goldfish memory, like me. I mean, yeah, if you have goldfish memory, I would say watch the video one more time before the giveaway. Giveaway is gonna happen at 2 different times. It will be one at 7 in the morning, EST, Eastern Standard Time. And then there will be another one at 12 in the afternoon. It'll be between 7 and 8, and then another one between 12 and 1. There will be a $100 pack given in the first wave, and then another $100 pack given in the second wave. There will be 5 winners of a whatchamacallit. 5 winners will get to choose between a monthly, a battle pass, Or the wings, if you want. Like the wings glider combo, this thing right here, where you can see the glider and the wings. I think this is really pretty, honestly. I'm very happy with this one. But yeah, so you can choose, I guess. But it will be gotten in game. I'm not like sending somebody money to a PayPal or anything like that. You just give me your account information and I'll get it in the game. I'm not trying to fuel somebody's drug addiction or something. When the question comes, if you win, hold on. If you win, then we'll have a conversation on Discord or Twitter or something like that. I'll ask the question there. It won't be like this. I'll type the question. All right, here's the question, and if you can answer the question, because the thing is, when the game first came out, I spent $500, and I did a giveaway of $500. And a large majority of the people who actually showed up to that giveaway, I never saw them again. I saved up for like months before the game came out because I wanted to do something for the community. Not only that, but my channel got deleted at that time too. It was just like, I'm just like, okay, what? I'm gonna still try to do something because I was hoping to get monetized at that point. But yeah, and so it was, that was an unfortunate step back. And so I'm just not trying to do giveaways where I'm giving things away to people who don't even engage. Like, it's nice, like, I'm happy that I was able to help some people out, right? But the reality is, like, those were names I had never seen before, and I want to do something for my community. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've done many things, and I still continue to do things for the community. But I say literally the existence of my channel is like something to help, the health of the community. That's something that you see a lot, really, with a lot of content creators, where they focus so much on the health of their community. Now, it's one thing it's not bad to focus on the health of your community specifically, but it is bad, in my opinion, when you focus on the health of your community at the detriment of the entire community. And we see that a lot. There are a lot of content creators who will focus on the health of their community at the detriment of the actual community. Whereas, like I said, then you can still focus on your community without hurting the community at large in the process. All right, let's do this since we were talking about Jinshi so much. Yeah. Wrong thing.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It
There
would
we
be
go.
my honor.
All right, nice. Let's see. How would I feel about rocking these with that? Yeah, I feel like this would probably be better. I knew it didn't equip properly. Something told me it
May I pray for
didn't.
anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
All right, there we go. What am I trying to do? Equip. All premium offensive commits who wasn't enabled this option to activate it. Confirm. Okay. What is going on right now? Like actually, what's going on? Cannot perform this action during battle. Okay, so they consider me in a battle right now. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh nah! Oh nah! Yo! Oh my gosh!
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh my gosh!
It would be my
Didn't
honor.
know the old channel got deleted. Is it Life Lessons 2? No wonder I'm not able to find it. Well, no. So my original Life Lessons in CNL or whatever channel, when the game first came out around that time, my channel got deleted due to a technical error. So I basically had to make a brand new channel. I do have a second channel that I upload basically similar to what we're seeing now. Kind of like my commentary, like certain hot takes or things like that. I've done some things where I do debunking myths about the game, where people will say stuff like, oh, the game has no lore, or what happened to the old I missed the old Wuthering Waves concepts or whatever. Just things like that. And so I've debunked them, kind of things of that nature. and that would be my More Life Lessons channel. So if you go to my actual YouTube channel right now, you would be able to see it in the little links. It was like Life Lessons, then More Life Lessons, and I upload to that one regularly. Yeah, exactly. More Life Lessons, exactly. No, this is insane. This is actually insane. That looks so cool. And then what the? This looks like Armageddon. Like, this legitimately looks like Armageddon. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, that is so sick. Y'all look. That's insane. Y'all, this game is becoming Elden Ring more and more. Suitor's Domain. I'm not familiar with it. The Roman vibe is sick. Yeah. It might be. It might be, honestly. But yeah, don't do big giveaways to several small ones. Keeps attention more consistently, like do 10 Lunite the first week. No, yeah, Eon, I was thinking about doing that over long term. Yes, correct. This is just 2.4, so I was making a big deal about it. But I'm planning to do that more often with like the videos, where it's like kind of gives people like incentive or whatever for those sort of things. Like, oh, hey, I'm gonna do 2 of these 2 battle passes or something like that.
The way.
That's so sick.
Why not? Loading.
Wait, can I not back her stuff still? Alright. I guarantee you that attack right there, the hologram is gonna make the ground explode after that. Trust. Hologram is gonna smash the ground and make it explode.
Astral
All right.
modulation. Instant painting.
I should have used her ultimate. Start, but
Here comes a helper.
Here we go.
Life is one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
I'm not gonna lie though. Beautiful. I'm not gonna lie.
May I
My
pray
Genshi
for
needs some work.
anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, she has a lot of crit rate. Sheesh. I need a crit damage joy with crit rate on it. Oh wait, it's right there. Now what is she? 75 over 2. Oh, never mind. We're good. 75.9 over 266. We're good. A lot more crit damage in the overworld. Yeah, we're good now. I don't know why I had that on her. Let's see. I'm so curious to know what the Sentinel Resonator will look like in the new Federation. Let me follow your other channel. Oh yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. The other channel. Let's see. The other channel is. Give me a second. I can pull it up real quick. Just in case anybody doesn't know. Wait, did I get signed out? Let's see. No shot. Why did I get signed out? That's so weird. I'm genuinely confused right now. Let's see. Give me a second. Dude, I mean, I guess I technically don't need to be signed in just to show you the channel, but still. That works.
I shall lead the way.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Next. Okay, here we go. So this is my channel, right? And then if you go here to the links, I actually can't see that well. Hold up. Let me make this bigger. Yeah, social commentary channel. More life lessons. And it's honestly it's doing pretty well. It's honestly doing pretty well. I just started uploading to it like 2 weeks ago, and it's already, yeah, 425. It's almost at 500 subs. So I feel like as we keep going, we can get this one to 1,000 ideally. Who knows? Maybe in a month. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that sort of thing, like I said, myth busting reactions to games and stuff like that. Go there. Basically, I'm trying to keep all the high quality edited content on this channel, or on the Life Lessons gaming channel, and then on the other channels where I'll have more like hot takes and stuff like that. All right.
Take 4. Fluorescent shadows. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
By the way, the damage isn't anything crazy because there were no buffs. But I don't need it, so I just did it that way. Hey, come on. Hey, appreciate you. Ads off rip. That's crazy. Hello, Cologne chat. Hopefully all of you aren't in ads. Oh, you have 3 more crit rate than me? Oh my gosh.
Witness the art's true form.
Hey.
Here comes together we hope.
Beautiful. As she steps down from the ground. Crit rate, let's go! I equipped this Echo with Cheng Li. Oh, really? How is it looking? I put 4111 on my Jinchi and she does beautiful damage. Honestly, I've been hearing that for Jinchi 44111 is actually better.
Specific for you, it would be my honor.
Up to a certain point. Up to a certain point. But I have been hearing people talk about 44111 on Jinchi. I've been considering doing it. I just never got around to it. Okay, yeah, I'm 63 over 241. Without buffs. Yeah, 63 over 241. With buffs, then, you know, obviously you get a bit extra. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. Let me see, what Celestial? Yeah, I guess technically it would be this one, right? Let's see. Let's see, do we have the stuff to do this? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, this is the one I would have to use this one. I just realized I have to use this one because wait. I could use the hey, what's up, Cologne? How you doing? A question, please? Yeah, for sure. Wouldn't it make more sense to use the new one? Didn't we get a Nightmare Morning Ikes? I'm about to say, I think it's in Bore Waters, right? Let me see. No, that's Lampy Lumen. Is it over here? Yeah, here we go. I'll probably need to use this one then. Yeah, I'm good. Long time no see. How you been? How you enjoyed Septimont? It's been great. Remember Robocast? Why don't you do it anymore? Where are all the homies at? So that's a good question. That's a good question. The homies have been busy, I guess is the best way to word it.
Loading.
The reality is people's schedules just didn't align as well. And the other aspect of it too was like I was basically doing a pretty big majority of the work. And it was just not, unfortunately it was not as sustainable. However, I still do, what I've been doing lately is interviews. So I did an interview with cartethiya's voice actor actually. It's on the channel. And it was really great actually. She was really awesome talking to her. She's a cool person. I actually have another interview that I'm gonna get out tonight. So just so you all know, it will be going on the Life Lessons Gaming channel. We'll be doing an interview with, well, I'll leave that a surprise, but we have, like I said, we have another interview. And you all see that tonight. Essentially after stream, sometime after stream, I'll upload it. What in the freaking heck is happening to Lupa? I got so confused. You know what? That's a really good question. And good questions warrant answers, you know? Good questions warrant answers. Unfortunately, at this time, I do not know yet. I have some theories, but I need to do some more looking into the situation. Oh, dang, that was a mistake, but it is what it is now. There we go. But I will definitely be answering it. Trust and believe, a video will be made, and we will get to the bottom of this. We will definitely get to the bottom of this.
Here comes Life is One. Fast in starlight. Thunder died.
It's already dead, isn't it? Yep. It's already dead.
Honest.
Right. Yeah, I'm about to say.
May I pray for
these are solid numbers, but it would be nice if those were the numbers before Shorekeeper, not after. All right, let's get old girl up and running.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Where are you at? There you go.
The power to
because I'm losing my mind. No, it's not gonna be as long. It's not gonna be as long as normal. I will be getting that video out probably, I'd say, next week, because I want to give people some time to finish the story as well. So I'll probably get that out next week.
Can you feel it? The frequency of the wind.
But yeah, Zula shot. That's the answer. People were just busy, unfortunately. But we do talk sometimes. Like I had Connor come on like for the live stream. We spoke, and I had Loba come on before during stream as well, and we chatted. Ziox, he doesn't really cover Wuthering Waves like that anymore. Not to the same capacity, I don't believe. Even though I have spoken with him, it's just not, you know, it just hasn't been
at your disposal.
The same. This is weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't count as an attack. That's crazy.
I'm so tired. Here come together we fight.
Go.
Take 4.
That should finish it.
Sacred light.
Boom. 225 and no Shorekeeper buff is crazy. He most probably isn't getting sponsored anymore, so he isn't covering anymore. Oh, shoot. I'm about to say that. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I didn't know he was sponsored.
At your disposal.
I want to say maybe one day I'll be sponsored, right? That would be cool. This music, oh my gosh! That hit. Maybe you can tell me in private, please. I have an answer I'm almost 90+% sure about, but I don't want to out it since I want to attain my expectations in a roundabout way. Okay, that's fair.
Stay calm. Loading. Take 4.
I will say this though, y'all. Jinchi in the future will probably feel like really good. Because like she does a lot of damage, right? She does a lot of damage. So as these, these open world enemies start becoming more and more strong, she's gonna be clearing in the open world. Alright, let's see. There we go. Wait a second.
May I pray for anything specific?
Oh, that's for
you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. What's your thoughts on part 1 and how you think part 2 is going to end? I still stand by my prior words saying that all the practices will be revealed and cartethiya is going to get power scaled, hence making us wait till the 3rd of July. Power scaled? What do you mean that? Explain that.
I shall leave.
When you say she's going to get power scaled, what do you mean?
Loading.
Oh.
In war with time.
Is there anyone in the space that's actually sponsored by Coral? Question mark. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's the painting.
Usually the bigger content creators.
Yes. Infra.
Like usually the bigger content creators are sponsored. They'll do like sponsored streams and sponsored videos and all that. Like your Tectones, your Braxophones, your Sticks, Sizz, your probably Fob is sponsored. Just likely in terms of likelihood. I can say, yeah. That makes the most sense in that regard. Power Skeletons and the leader of the practice is going to show up and make her look like a summer ant. Oh! I don't think the leader of the practice will show up this soon, though. I can follow you on some of that other stuff.
It would be my honor.
In terms of like logic, but I don't think the leader would show up this soon.
During my studies at the seminary, I knew that to uphold justice, I would need to work harder and sacrifice more than others to overcome the shadows that sought to destroy it.
So does this mean that cartethiya is gonna get a skin since Jinchi got a skin? Is that what this means? Alright, let's head over here now. We're gonna switch into cartethiya. We're gonna level her up a bit, and then we're gonna fight Arsinosa with cartethiya. Alright, let's see. Team. Okay, there we go. 3 of them being able to beat her? Are they that strong? That's interesting.
The power to split and merge matter.
Alright, let's see. Healing received by resonator. All resonators other than in the team is increased by 20% and the resistance to interruption is enhanced. If Rover Arrow is in the team, Rover additionally restores 25 wind strings upon casting Omega Storm. Oh! That's fun. Targets. Yeah, I need a lot more of these, it looks like. There we go. Targets with 1 to 3 stacks of arrow erosion take 30% more damage. Oh my gosh. This is where all her damage was going. Targets with more than 3 stacks of arrow erosion additionally take 10% more damage. For each stack of arrow erosion, they have up to 3 stacks. Sheesh. Okay. HP increased. Yeah, we need that. Crit rate increased. Nice. All right, HP. So without going into details, Christopher is most probably trying to overwrite the true fabric of reality with the false fabric of reality. And what is fighting against him? He created in his books, especially with how he is using the dark tide and people's negativity. Let's see. Purification. I'm gonna say I feel like right now it's too fresh. I think I'm more interested to hear some of you all's theories. It's so fresh for me right now. All I can say, this is what I will say, just like off the cuff. Wait, what? Personal conviction. Fleur-de-lis. Oh, she has different intros depending on what state she's in. Okay, that's cool. Is that going to be a meta where people don't ult on her intentionally to keep her in big form and then switch? I'm about to say, are people leveling up the basic attack? If anybody knows, are people leveling up basic attack? And blank slate, but that Fatui thing wasn't, that took a long time before we actually got to that. Fatui, the whole Fatui squad wasn't even revealed until, you know, when was that? Like during Fontaine? Like right before Fontaine, which is like 4 years later. All right, let's get the greens out. There we go. My theory is that Ferlova is going to go against Cristoforo from that wet dream we had. Wait, what? You think she's gonna go against Cristoforo? That's crazy. Just maxed out Cardi B. That's actually so funny. That's probably the most creative name I've heard for cartethiya yet. Just maxed out Cardi B is that's fun. That's what's up. All right, there we go. There we go. Does anybody know what is her best build for free to play? Question mark. I mean, what do you mean build? I'm about to say the same thing either way. It's more about the teams. You build it the same way. It seems like right now what the goal is to build her with 4-4-1-1-1. And then your 3 costs, you know, you make that arrow damage, crit rate, crit damage, arrow, crit rate, crit damage, HP. That seems to be the way to go about it for right now. So it wasn't that far in. Kale. Oh yeah, it was Sumeru. So that was after 3 years. Yeah. Will Fleur-de-lis get a skin? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like, you know, Jinshi has a skin. So maybe... Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, I'm about to say if cartethiya gets a skin, yes, Fleur-de-lis is going to get a skin. Absolutely. Without doubt. Let's see. Okay, so now we've activated that. There we go. Oop.
The power to split and merge matter.
But yeah, 4-4-1-1-1, and then I mean, if you don't have her weapon, then just you can rock whatchamacallit? Emerald of Genesis. It looks good, actually. Like it literally matches her color scheme, which is really nice. So you don't even feel like you have to like abandon style you know, on her as a character. So yeah, I would say that, Sylvan. Emerald of Genesis if you don't have her weapon, and 4-4-1-1-1. All the ones are HP, crit rate, crit damage on the 2 4s, and you're gonna get this this set. Whatchamacallit? What is this set called? Windward Pilgrimage. Yep, Windward Pilgrimage. The 4 costs are going to be the Nightmare Kelpie, and eventually you should get, I think, one of these. I think. What's the other 4 cost, y'all? What is the other 4 cost that you get it? Her build is slightly different for FTP because we don't have HP scaling sword. For FTP, you go 4-3-3-1-1 because she can't capitalize on her HP scaling sword. So 4-4-1-1 is slightly less good. Oh, okay. Interesting. But could be wrong, still testing. I've been hearing some different things, to be fair. I've been hearing some different things on that. Hey, what's up? I got cartethiya with her weapon. Hey, what's up, Gaxion? Not Gaxion, Guy son. Yeah, so that is true. If you don't have the weapon that has the HP, let me see. Increased by 12%, 15 after casting intro skill or basic attack, ignores defense when dealing if the target has. Well, I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, you said that she can't capitalize on her HP scaling sword. We don't have an HP scaling sword. For play. Wait, but if you don't have an HP scaling sword, when you say scaling, it doesn't seem to scale with HP. She's the one who scales with HP, doesn't she? It's not her sword that scales with it, she scales with it. So you would want to give her as much HP as possible. If you give her crit rate weapon like Red Spring, yeah, like if you have Red Spring, that works too. Beyond deals with death rather than directly negativity, like what we saw this patch. Though I could be wrong since we literally only know 4 lines about it. So, let me see. More so than timelines, I think it might be that underworld they mentioned on the live stream. Yeah, that's a possibility. She's prepared for transforming from evil to cute little Chunibyo wife. Oh my gosh. Well, the reason you go 4-4 is to make up for the lack of crit on her weapon. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. But if you have a crit weapon, then... okay. I guess. I can see that then. I can see that. That's fair. Should make 2 cost echoes. It's weird not using the full echo capacity. Who knows? Maybe in the future they will. I'm about to say, where am I going? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this place is crazy. Excuse me. All right, let's fight Arsenosa. That camp looks like a helmet. That's pretty cool. Well, we tried. There we go. Yeah, this place is crazy. Okay, I was about to say, do you have to like enter it a certain way?
The Knight's Challenge.
All right, let's do it.
Wind rises.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure. Ouch.
Tempest of slashes.
This actually feels like a better alternative. Start with old girl, Shikona, so you can get that thing on the field. Buff Arrow Rover for, you know, for a little bit, for what it's worth. Okay, he's about to die.
The pitch is lowered.
Ouch.
Listen.
All right, there we go.
The trio of destiny.
Let's say she's gonna take it out. Okay, nice. She didn't.
The trial isn't over yet.
Purge the impure.
Oh! It wasn't supposed to die that fast. It was not supposed to die that fast. This is why people use 2-4 costs, not only because of the lack of crit, but also because of the excessive amount of damage percent on her kit and team buffs. She has too much, needing more HP. Ah, okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on.
butterfly too.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, Cardi B is another. She's arguably the best DPS in the game with her premium party. No, yeah, like, that was crazy. She killed it, and all I did was like her forte. Like, it died from her forte.
Butterfly too.
Alright.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Let's do this together!
Heavens, descend!
Come on,
Did they just summon? They just summoned echoes. That's actually crazy.
Shattered.
Alright.
Calls, wave eye,
I'm about to say we need to heal.
and the tempest.
Keep it together.
The wicked. Tempest of slashes.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay.
Thanks for watching.
I'm impressed that this region runs on mobile, like fully optimization, Batman.
A perfect chord.
Okay.
The pitch is lowered.
Oh man, that was a lot. Okay, I want to see that damage again.
Stories this time.
I want to see her forte. Like, how much damage is that actually doing? I think there was some enemies over here. They did mention this. I forgot. Wait, what did they mention? I've been thinking like that, but then I realized Kusuro's evolved from the bits and pieces we know about him. He is more of a guy who can create isolated days that Sonora fears, though. Might pull my leg and call the parallel dimension a parallel Sonora sphere, lol. Oh, yeah. I would say that. I think it would be more like a Sonora fear type situation. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was Full Mach who said it, but
A poem of finale.
it's kind of like the character in Jujutsu Kaisen. Dang. Shoot. Where do I test this out? I mean, I guess I could go against like a like a big guy or whatever, but you know what? I know exactly where I can test this out. You're gonna help us level up Jinchi. We'll test this out against this guy over here. Gladiator's not beating the Pokemon trainer allegations. I'm telling you.
Tempest of slashes.
All right, let's see.
Wind howls.
There we go.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face
And like I said,
judgment.
everybody, we have an interview that is going to be going up on the channel after the stream.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
All right, there we go.
Solo time. Solo time. Perish. Be gone.
That was 20k. That was 20k on a plunge. Just a casual plunge. That's kind of crazy.
A divine envoy then.
All right.
Purge the impure.
I guess I have to ult here.
For silence beckons. Torrents, rage on!
Does Nightmare Ice drop as ult? Oh, it does it? Okay, well, I guess I was wasting my time then.
March on! Furious tides!
So there's no Nightmare variant. Okay. There's no Nightmare variant.
The night's
Well, you know
challenge has
what? It's
arrived.
okay. It's okay. And you know why? Because I can test this out. How far does the... No, it's gone! I wanted to see how far her ultimate went. Okay. Yeah, but I say it seems like this, because to be honest, if it was a Sonorosphere, then Rover could have easily, like water level easy, realized it as a Sonoro from its frequency, but with how we saw the fabric of reality being breached, Lupa and Miai are overlapping and other resonating, Rover's resonating with cartethiya and the cinematic, it makes me believe it's not. I mean, I could have believed that unless it's literally his ability. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like certain characters can like have artificial Sonorospheres, whereas Cristoforo's Sonoro might literally be linked to his ability, which gives it a different property. Potentially. Okay, so let's see, where are we at? Oh yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case, I already have the piece for Jinchi. If that's...
May I pray for anything specific for you?
What we're doing?
It would be my honor.
Let's see, crit damage, crit rate, sheesh. These are honestly pretty trash. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, these jokers are pretty trash. Let's see. Okay, no worries, Alex. Yeah, but we're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. But rest inspiration. Oh, gosh. All right, let's see. Let's see what the fourth one gives us. Defense, bruh. Spectra. Okay, let's try this one. Able to create legit separate Sonorospheres will be freaking broken. LOL, that's literally dimension creation. Something even Tethys can't do. Well, I would say there would have to be like, I mean, Tethys is also not human, you know? Like, I think, like, Tethys isn't a resonator, so there's obviously going to be certain things that Tethys can't do. But let's see. Okay, 15 crit damage. If this is crit rate, or even skill, actually. If this was skill, then this would work out. The gladiator summon echoes to help them. If you defeat the gladiator, the echoes are immediately defeated too. Oh, okay, interesting. Ultimate. Okay. Okay. Still has more stats that are helpful than the other ones do. But alright, let's see. Then you have this one. Four. Oh wait. I just remembered that's how it's supposed to work. Intentionally. So it's 44111. You can't fit a 3 on there. I forgot. I've never actually rocked a 4-4 combo until I guess technically cartethiya, but okay, you know what? This has... Wow. That's kind of disappointing. Like, it has some interesting things, but it doesn't have any extra crit rate or crit damage. I don't know if I consider that worth it right now. You aren't alone, even if you don't comment. The gladiator. Okay, the reason why people use okay, yeah, got you. Tethys can create and calculate limit, albeit limited, which is beyond dimension. No creation instance is such a high level phenomenon. Well, they're just simulations. That's what Tethys creating. It's creating a simulation. It's not like actual reality. Oh.
Purge the impure. Huh?
Oh my gosh, that damage was insane. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. So when you do the forte, it creates a big sword on the field. And then you plunge that sword to absorb it or whatever. And yeah, that's actually really good.
You won't escape.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Yo, that was nice. That was 40K. We take those.
Hopefully this helps.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! I
Let's say this
am the Tempest!
it's not really necessary, but
Thanks for watching.
okay, there we go.
Faster.
The pitch is lowered.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Dodging with her is a forbidden move.
Collapse.
Repent.
All
For
right.
silence beckons. Vexing malice.
Ruin is imminent.
It was a little bit quicker than I wanted. Oh, interesting. After her ultimate, she was like kind of floating. I wonder if you could walk from that. I wonder if you could walk from that. Predicts Cartethiya pulling herself quick. Will she win 50-50 or not? What? Oh dang, I just left. Let me see. Well, I guess if I'm testing anything out, I need to do so in Septimont. Let's over here. So wait, what is the other echo that we get to get 4-4 on? She can walk on air if you walk off a bridge. Yeah, I know about that. I do know about that one. But after her ultimate, it looked like she had a pestle too. Oh, you're watching her pulls? Oh yeah. She put it on her channel. She uploaded it as a video. The sword. Let's see. What's over here, I wonder? Is there something over here? I don't even know where I'm going, honestly. I'm just looking for enemies. I'm just trying to test out her damage. She's not even full damage just yet. What do we have over here? Let's see. Okay, here we go. This is an enemy. The Fleur-de-Lis Echo.
The knight's challenge has arrived. A divine envoy, then.
So how do you... That's what I thought it was, but how do you get the pilgrimage thing for it?
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Uh-oh. Yo, why does it feel like I can't dodge?
Will face judgment.
Okay, there we go.
Judgment strikes.
Cool.
Annihilation.
Is it just because there's so many enemies, I wonder?
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, let's go.
Solo time.
I know there's some people who got like C2 Chacona, like for that extra damage buff to Cartethiya, but I promise it is not necessary at all.
Let the show
Like she does not need any more help. I'm sorry.
Too reckless.
Oh gosh, I wanted to explode the sword. But yeah, she does not need any more damage at all.
Just like the treasure chest.
Weekly
from
boss?
stories.
Okay, so the weekly boss will still drop it? Let me see. I guess it got added to the game as a new thing then. Avenolium. Confirm. Alright. It's so bad to farm. Let me see. Where are we? I like this place so much, man. This place is still so cool to me. Hola. let's get a main stat. I guess the main stat doesn't matter though, but well, I mean, it would be nice to not have to worry about it. Insufficient wave plates. All right, let's go in here. Let's go in there like this. You just spam clear the level 80 stage. Oh, okay.
Loading.
Because that's the one that gives you 5-star.
Divine.
In war with time.
Grace.
I'm fine.
All right. This music is still so good. Oh!
Infra. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Oh, stars.
There we go.
Heed my calling. You will be cleansed.
What the? That damage was so sad. That damage was so sad. What the heck?
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Wait, did I not ult with Jojo? Is that why? Oh, that might be why.
Loading.
No, I think it's because I didn't ult with Jojo. So it didn't build up her,
Together we fight.
her forte. Oh, we're toast. We're not toast. Dun-dun-dun.
So be it.
Beautiful. You didn't have to say it that loud. I was trying to do level 40 and got like, come on, dude, don't bully me, little children. Let's see. Crit damage. Hey, okay. I think that should be good. Let's see, leave. Oh, not restart. You know what? Actually, we'll do one more just in case. We'll do one more. All right.
Loading.
All right, here we go.
With time.
We have to redeem ourselves. That was quite sad.
Our true form. Strike is one. Fast and starlight. Beckoning light.
There we go. 114. Okay.
Sacred light.
Ooh, 366. 408. 114 on the ult. Let's go. That's what we came here to see, okay? And we got crit rate, which is perfect because now we have one for both. Confirmed. That's what we came here to see. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so. All right, Legs, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't laugh at me when my crit misses and then don't say anything when it hits. So you get Neko every other boss kill? I only fought her twice. I got Echo both times. I think you're guaranteed to get a Neko for like the first 15 fights every week. The first 15 or 10 boss fights every week.
A fun game between the two of us?
All right, let's see.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Yeah,
It would be
53 over
my
256. Okay, so. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Now the question is, which of these do I get rid of? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I pulled an insane Capitaneus. It is old girl after all, you know? So they just knew. Wrong Silver Resonator, I know. You used it on Kelpie? You use what on Kelpie? Yeah, this Joker right here is clean. All right, let's see. I can still have a better Kelpie, but this is fine for now. I'm gonna be sad though, because that means I have to get rid of Capitaneus. I guess I'll put it on Rover. I guess that's the logic, right? remove. So this is crit rate, crit damage. The 15 guaranteed, you used it on Kelpie? Oh my gosh. Rover. Let's see. So 4, 4, and then 1, 1, 1. There we go. And I presume you use the Fleur-de-Lis sword as her 4 cost. Let me see. The resonator with this echo equipped in the main slot gains Glacio damage bonus and arrow damage bonus. Huh? Switching out the resonator with the outro skill summons nightmare kelpies. Oh, so I didn't even notice that. So it summons a nightmare kelpies on outro too. That's cool. I'll have to check that out later. Test that out. But okay, on the last one, I guess we could do shoot. This is HP. This is HP too, technically, but it's not really that good. Let's see if this one's better. Kelpie will be used for Rover's main slot. That checks out. All right, let's see. Anything better? Nope. Tree-ish. Gosh. Energy. Shoot, at this rate, is it worth it? It's not. It's not. I'm not about to waste my time on that. All right, so for the time being, 43 over 158. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I already have one, right? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, ER. I am so confused. It'll be cool. It'll be a cool 2 cost. I go upgrade dodge time, cooldown, or attack speed or something. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. That would be very interesting. So let's see, what are we at now? 65 over 162?
Much matter.
Sheesh. That's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. They're both crit rate too. And then in her kit, she has... Yeah, my 1 cost needs some work. I'll have more crit rate when this is all said and done, but yeah, it looks like my 1 cost could really use some work. Hey, what's up, Aura? How you doing? Sheesh. Yeah, that's it's a little bit sad to look at, you know. Do her sequences give me anything? Her crit damage is increased. Okay. So it does buff her crit damage depending on how much conviction she has. But it's mainly for her ultimate, it looks like. What about this one? Okay. So yeah, we still got some work to do. Like I said, the 1 costs are kind of sad looking right now, to be fair. Let's see, there we go. There we go. Just for organization's sake, yeah. Energy, crit rate, HP. Yeah, these are just trash. These are just really trash. So we're gonna have to farm. I thought I have school in an hour, so I have to get ready, but anyway. Oh, okay, got you. What's up, Aura? I understand. Well, no, it's fine. We're about to, I think we're about to stop here for the time being. So tomorrow, listen up, tomorrow, we have a lot to do, man, because I have to explore, right? So I can, you know, do stuff like in terms of lore. We got into the Duet Night Abyss beta, and I have not actually started it yet. So I think we'll start DNA tomorrow. We'll do Wuthering Waves, and then we'll do some of the beta for Duet Night Abyss tomorrow. So that'll be the plan. But the duet night event stuff is going to be later in the day because, like I said, tomorrow is the day of the giveaway. So once again, here's your, you know, we're ringing the bell. Giveaway is tomorrow early morning and tomorrow afternoon. Those are the options, right? So if you can't make it to one, you can make it to the other ideally. And yeah. So if you are trying to do the giveaway, make sure you check the pinned comment. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's right there. If you are on Twitter, however, you should be able to go to my profile and see it. It's a tweet that I made a little while ago, but you should be able to see it on Twitter as well. Basically announcing the details, the requirements to be a part of the giveaway. So yeah, yeah, I mean, cartethiya is such an interesting character. There's a lot to her, legitimately, and I think that's really cool. I'm probably gonna try to get her. I'm going to try to get her on my other account, not the secondary one, but the third one that I don't stream. That way I can experience. I actually have Chacona on that account, so if I can get cartethiya on that account, I can experience as zero cartethiya. I won't have her weapon though, but who knows? Maybe we can get the weapon, as well.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Hey, what's up, Mendison? Why attack on Echo? HP or arrow damage? People, please help. What is your question? You don't want to attack.
And match matter.
You want to do HP for all three of your 1 cost. The idea is you do 2, crit rate, crit damage for your 4 cost. Crit rate. I have crit rate and crit rate actually because I'm still building her, so some of my stats aren't there yet. But yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah, like I said, up to you. I mean, there's two options, so you can either join the first one or the second one. One's at 7 in the morning and the other one's at 12 p.m. So what's your current time? Current 7:57 p.m. So technically 11 hours from now is when the first stream will start. It's gonna be really early stream for the giveaway, and the giveaway will happen between 7 and 8 p.m. And the requirements, like I said, they're in the pinned comment. Basically, you have to be there and you have to be able to answer a particular question from the lore video that I put out. So, like I said, this is for the purpose of
the night's challenge has arrived.
It's for the purpose of rewarding people who actually, engage with my content. So, yeah, that's what's happening. Simple. I start and I have solo echoes, but I have cartethiya. I use 44111 on cartethiya. I mean, just do what you can for now. If you're just starting out, you're probably not in a position to build her up normally. So I'd say just give her arrow. Essentially, just give her the arrow set and that's in the game currently. You can do like that one plus so like if you fast forward into Arena Sita, you can get the arrow set from where is it? From the Bore Waters area, basically, which is directly under this place. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you can just like go here, Bore Waters Tacit Field. Get the set that comes with, oh dang, I just teleported there. It's fine. But yeah, you can get this set and then you can use the set that we have in Jinzhou as well. You can do 2-piece arrow, 2-piece, and then like obviously 1 off-piece until you can actually get this set. Or you can just do all of this set. That technically works too. Like a full version of this set right here. But yeah. Up to you. Guys, 2 a.m. from right now. I have to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. Like I said, we're gonna stop here as well, everybody. Thank you all so much. We got through it, even though there were some issues with Twitch not starting up. But we made it. So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow we will do, I guess, like exploration, and I think there's like some world quests as well, so we can do the world quest, exploration, and then later in the day we're gonna do Duet Night Abyss, the beta. So that'll be the plan. So I will catch you all tomorrow on the next one. Until then, peace. Also, I'm gonna be uploading. I should be uploading the interview that we did, that I did to the channel, maybe in a couple hours or less. So you can check that out too. All right, bye.